We are having some crazy flooding in Texas. Thank you, big dog. We're having some obscene flooding and everything like that. What up, Stark? Apparently, like, a bit of a tropical storm, like, disconnected and then, like, got caught over Texas, and it's just, like, sitting here. New patch feeling so far? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Lots and lots of fun. Let me put that on. And let me find a haste trinket. Do we actually have any other good haste options? Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Need more haste. I want to do a little Void Weaver key. See how it goes, you know? Actually, I could get a Solea's. That's what we can do. Get Solea's, yoink haste from somebody, and then we'll be cooking. Lightsmith without 2 Herald. We're going to try some of that today. That's also on the docket. Today. Where is this guy? Need some fibers. With haste. Yeah, because I played a bunch of Herald yesterday. Who is my haste target? GM, Griffin. Toma gives you 100% dodge chance of nerfs. So far. Matt, do you think people will be if Disc is meta for 3 seasons in a row? Does that mean Disc will be dead for all of midnight? Nothing's guaranteed. Yeah, you never know. Oh, whoopsie. I just turned off my monitor. Hold up. I dropped some frames there, but I think I fixed it. Zero mounts so far on 16 characters. Holy shit. Guess that, well, if it's any consolation, I've also gotten 0 mounts, but it's also because I didn't farm. So, you know. Don't hog my disc. Put that on. Get shackled Urzul first try. Nice. That's sick. Finish munching. That is mastery. That is also mastery. That's haste. There we go. That's a lot of haste. That's a lot of haste. Just having better mount luck? Yeah. Evoker Priest ride yourself? Whoa. Can I guarantee Khadgar doesn't walk for 3 expansions? That'd kind of suck. That'd be kind of lame, not gonna lie. Do I live in Yeehaw country? I do. I do live in Texas. Florida's wet as shit as well. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite Whataburger order? I really like those Whata chicken bites, but then they got rid of them during COVID, so I don't really get that much Whataburger these days, to tell you the truth. Yeah, we're all dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Assholes out here shooting fireworks and guns till 1:30. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, ours is like kind of the same, but it was raining a lot. It was raining a lot overnight. Decent. Yeah, the poisons in the dungeon hurt a real bad. They hurt a real bad. You got ashes? Nice! Good shit, dude. Yo, Brute, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I could have sworn I cast uppies there and then, like, nothing happened. It's a little strange. Significant changes to Ara-Kara. It's like poisons suck more on trash, but they're fine. Like, they're nerfed a little bit on bosses. They're these, like, big-ass beetles later on down the line. And instead of, like, reducing the... I don't know, maybe they do reduce the damage still. But instead of doing their, like, frontals and just being, like, a big meat shield, instead of that stuff, they now radiate damage. They do a lot of damage, party damage. So we're going to try Voidweaver for this, because I think this is going to be, like, a Giga Voidweaver dungeon. And so, might be a little fun to test that environment out. And I have a buttload of haste. So that makes it even better. I also don't know if that scales. Have to see when the key starts. Still Raiden? Oh yeah. Absolutely, big dog. Feel like it doesn't. Swing, swing. You scale, you scale, you scale. Fire. Yep, and Incarnate, we actually just had our best tier ever, I think. I think it actually does qualify as our best tier. Yeah, we finished world 39th. JB's like been a friend rank, but he hasn't like raided with us, you know. But I don't know if he's still like in the guild, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of play like different times. I think Oracle's still gonna be the best, but I think there's also a decent chance that you could just play Voidweaver in a couple specific video or a couple specific dungeons, like this one. Thanks for the video. You bet, EXO. Again. Brain is traveling 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. There we go. Holy healing, Batman. Yeah, Oracle for sure in raids. For both Holy and for Disc, TBH. Fuck it, I'm just hitting uppies. I'm just hitting uppies. Check the description, M. There's 2 YouTube streams that I have. Yeah. Most sought after when it comes to mythic rating, some sort of healer or mage warlock. I guess it kind of varies season by season, you know? Because sometimes things are like fodom. So, I don't know. Like the most consistent, probably like a mage. Or like a mage or like a hunter, I would say. Are like kind of like some of the cornerstones of DPS. Mage, actually mage, warlock.
Just here for my favorite WoW streamer to tell me what meta is.
What else? Demon Hunter, I think is another good one. Mainly, I'm like looking at the list of like classes in my brain, and then I'm like, which ones do the officers play? Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 5 months. Disc still pipes. I think there's an argument to be had for Disc right now, and that's kind of what we're doing at the moment, is testing this theory. But I think there's an argument to be made where you play Voidweaver in some dungeons, and then you play like Oracle in others. It's my hypothesis. We'll see if it's right, though. Because I thought about it. It came to me in a dream last night, in fact. I was like, wow, I just made this Trinket video. You should guys go watch that and like and sub and stuff if you haven't already. But I was watching, I was like making this video, and then I thought, I'm like, you know, there's actually like a fuck ton of absorbs that every healer's gonna have access to. Why can't you play like Voidweaver if these absorbs are gonna be enough to kind of keep everybody alive, you know? So that's what we're gonna experiment around with. Kick that guy. Need him to do his AoE. Boom. Because look, this AoE goes out and like nothing happens, right? Well, besides my game like tearing in half, but you know. But like the AoE burst is just absurd. All right. Aw, I'm not running death throws. No wonder my mana is, like, not awful, but not great. Boss the Trinket from again is from the second boss of the raid, Lumathar. It's this big old bug. Big nasty looking bug. Yeah, so it's an easy boss. It's a very, very easy boss. Which is good, because it's like gonna be like the best M+ trinket for pugging. I mean, if it's the second boss, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Like, you got to keep in mind, they are going to encourage people to raid. They are going to make trinkets that people are going to want to get, because their goal is to like encourage people to raid. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think putting it on the second boss is like totally fine. Yeah. Like, boom, Shro goes off. Fat penance. We are just big chillin'. Make mythic rating worthwhile by not having lockouts and 20-man restriction. I agree. But they're also going to make it worthwhile by making good loot for it, you know? I agree. I think that they should be doing more for, like, the quality of life side. Certainly. But even if they made, like, the quality of life good, if there weren't good items, then you wouldn't do it. Okay, now we're doing some scuff shit. Fine. Yep, our card's back. Does that have to be better than anything else, like PMU? I don't know how to answer this question. Try one more time. They need to put BIS trinkets in the raid, otherwise raiders will feel like there is no good loot except for doing M+. Hey, don't hope. Ketchup items again. Hang on. You can get your BIS trinket after killing a boss once. Oh, probably, but it'll probably be a while before they add Dinars. Somebody said that they would probably do like a turbo boost and then add all the raids in during that turbo boost before like pre-patch would come around. Yeah. Mages aren't hard to recruit. I mean, good mages are hard to recruit, yeah. You're right that there's a lot of mages out there, but good ones, yeah, I think Holy Priest is in a good spot. Yeah. I think Zulu, and again, this is just like a theory right now, I think there's an argument to be made that you could optimally play Void Weaver in certain dungeons. And I think this is one of the dungeons. So, testing the theory out, basically. Because look at all this AoE damage. It's all just raw AoE. Most of this dungeon is raw AoE. Second boss is an exception, but, you know, you can, like, paint up and shield your way through those problems and everything like that. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, there's damage. I don't have, you know, my squid out or whatever. I can Luminous Barrier, because Luminous Barrier is actually good now. You have this Lumithar trinket we were just talking about that also is like really good absorbs to your team, you know? So I think there's a potential that you could be playing both of them. But it would be more dungeon specific than anything else for Void Weaver. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, these Blood Guards still grant damage reduction, but now they just do a bunch of AoE. This is funny. This is crazy, crazy fun to heal. I love it. Bigger factor in the healer meta, the raw tuning, or the damage profile of the dungeons? Raw tuning. Yeah. There's been plenty of times where a healer has like a good kit or something. Like Pally is actually the prime example. Pally's had a number of seasons where their entire kit feels good for the dungeons that you're doing, but they just don't do that much healing, and then it feels bad. Yeah. My plans to the bookshelf. I'm gonna get it after I move, because I'm gonna move in September, and I don't want to like put it together now and then take it apart, put it back together, all that other crap. So I'm looking at like apartments and everything right now, because I think this will be my last year. Hopefully be the last year renting. Then saving up, saving up, saving up. So find one more place to rent from. I've been here for about a year and a half. Yeah. It'd be like 19 months or something like that, 20 months when I move. But yeah, I moved to this place. And it's just too fucking noisy. It's just too noisy. Like motorcycles going off at 6 a.m. My upstairs neighbors stomp and are loud as shit, you know? So, yeah, I've been content creating full-time since 2018, something like that. Yeah. House for sale in your lane? Yeah, I gotta wait a year, man. Waiting a year. But I think, and I'll say it again, I think there's a chance that you could play Voidweaver and Oracle next season in high keys, but it would be more dungeon dependent. So that's what we're playing with right now. I think the way Ara-Kara is set up, in particular, there's so much AoE damage in the bosses and the trash, and it's pretty even AoE, which is kind of Voidweaver's specialty, that you could, you'd make it work, you know? Gonna move in, I got a spare room, we can put you on the mortgage and split it. I bet you'd love to have somebody splitting their mortgage. What's your rate? I bet you would love to have somebody split it. Ara-Kara and Priory, so Gingy talking Priory 16 felt worse than 21. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Priory being back. I like Ara-Kara being back. 5-5, not great, not terrible. Okay, yeah, it could be worse. That's not too shabby, though. It's up 2 kidneys, be one way of raising funds and expediting a move. It could be. It could be. I was kind of hoping to save that for whenever I got a girlfriend, though. I got power back here? Good, I'm glad to hear it, man. I have never seen this much consistent rain in Austin in like the 8 years that I've lived here or something like that, you know? Crazy shit. Pretty cheap too, 3-bedroom, 3-bath, going for 1.2 mil. Dang, that's crazy. This guy's talking about how he lives in a $1 million neighborhood and doesn't even have a tier 1 sub to his favorite streamer. Holy. Recession incoming, for real. Actually, it's tier 3 to your favorite. Oh, shit. That's tough life. That's tough life. Yo, how you doing, Remy? I'm getting bounced. It's tough. Also a priest main? Wait, you're tier 3 sub to Ellesmere? That's fucking crazy, dude. Town redid tax valuations. Your house went up 58%. Yeah, I bet they love that for taxes. Dude, what a scam. What a scam. Oh, yeah, he's ditch. Too cool for you. That's messed up, man. Mortgage interest rates still bullshit? Or they settled down? They're going down, but not fast. Yeah. Oh, I believe it, Glowy. Dude, housing prices have, like, they exploded in Austin, of course, but they've been, like, slowly going down, but, like, nobody's buying. It's actually insane. I think at least Austin's market, I think, is going to explode and go pop. Can't speak for everybody else's, though. The town's tax income stays static through evaluation, so your taxes you pay actually went down because other houses went up even more. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I understand the concept, what you're saying, though. That's interesting. Chinese investor LLCs buying houses in your neighborhood, so they're paying 20 to 50K over asking in cash. Yeah, they gotta make that shit illegal. They gotta make that shit illegal. That and like banks and stuff like that buying houses. Some insane shit going on.
Ready for S3.
Yes, indeed, strong guy. Thank you for the 5 months, my dude. I am so ready. Let's fall off. Rip that dog. When you're looking for a place, it took us about a year to get an offer accepted. Well, because your wife wrote a letter to the owners and they were moved by it. Oh, that's sick. It's a high roll, seriously. I need you. I need you to come here. Yeah, I don't know. I feared the guy. I feared the mob, and then he stayed out there and got rooted again. That was tough. There you go, HPriest. You can have a shield for fun. Yep. Tank's the easiest to heal. I think VDH still. I think VDH still. Like, Brew's gotten a little bit better. Brew's gotten a little bit better, but I think it still requires like a ton of extra healing. Oh, this is not good for some people. And we hit uppies. I've heard Prot Warrior is good. I've literally only played with like 2 of them, and one of them was running with an intellect weapon. So that made it a little harder to evaluate. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Warriors need a bit of intellect? Yeah. Just not that kind. Just not that kind. Yeah, this is looking really strong. I think there is an argument to be made that you could play Void Weaver in some dungeons, like in this one. So that's the theory we're testing out right now. I'm having to like hold my Dispel since there's so many stacks here. You can actually Dispel the slow now. But I'm kind of like holding it for when the tank is like forced to move. Because you can only Dispel so many times. He has like 15 stacks. I got 2 seconds left on my Dispel. Now I can Dispel again. So like that kind of helps. Kind of helps. See, another movement. We rip the Dispel. Another movement. We rip the spell. Kind of go back and forth like that. Yeah. He's basically rooted right now, and I just Dispel. So I'm just timing the Dispels every single time. His poor tank. You like kick! Just sitting here healing through all of it. Alright, I need mana. He's like, bro, you're not... Ah, that's crazy! That's crazy. He's the only one kicking. Yeah. They made... Technically, you're right, Werewolf. They could use, like, boomy type stuff to get Dream of Scenario Sealing. But they made boomy stuff a lot worse for Resto Druid. Yeah. Yeah, we've tested all the healers. Yep. We tested all the healers at this point. I think it's like Disc and Resto Shaman, which are like the 2 best healers for keys right now. Resto Druid has like giga HPS, but HPS isn't everything when it comes to keys. Totemic feels good, but also a lot of the tier set weight is put into having everyone stack, which is not the greatest attribute in dungeon healing. It's not the best. So, I played both Horde and Alliance over the years. Originally, I would identify more as a Horde player, even when I have to play Alliance. I think Farseer is actually better than Totemic if you were going to be like sweaty, competitive, and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm maining Priest for Season 3. I'll play whatever is most helpful for my team for Raid Prog. I'm like close to qualifying for title as Holy, and I think I'm still safe as Disc. I gotta push some more on live servers, but I needed like a couple weeks of break, you know. I was feeling kind of burnt out on live. So I'll revisit live, and we'll play some more and everything like that before the season's up. But the goal is to get title on Holy and Disc this season, Season 2, and then I probably could do it for Season 3, but we'll see how the meta goes. Yeah, at this point we've tried every healer, we've played every single combination of hero talents, tier sets, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, Disc is still very good. Still very good in Season 3. What I'm trying right now is like my theory that you could play Void Weaver in some dungeons and Oracle in others in like really competitive environments. That's kind of a theory right now. We'll see how it goes in practice. So, Prez does pretty well, but I think a big problem with Prez right now is the fact that it's just like really bad quality of life for setting up your healing. Every healing combo, healing setup you have to do just takes more time, more effort, more work than a lot of other healers, you know? The new DH healing spec, I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of such a spec. We're also going to do some Holy Pally today, yeah. Because I want to try Lightsmith with a lot of instant cast flash heals and see how that goes. Might suck, we'll see. But they buffed up your flash so that when you have an infusion proc, you get instant cast flashes. Yeah. I haven't had any issues healing Guardian Druid at all. Yeah. I think the downside of Guardian is that You don't bring a boomy for beam? What do we, okay. He's just running far out. HPriest or Druid? I think HPriest is better in raids. Druid is better in keys. That's kind of where I see them right now. What? No, no, no. All right. Somehow lucky. Somehow lucky. Woo! Damage taken increased by 75%. Damage done reduced by 75%. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's a lot of damn. That's a lot of damn. Put my airstones on my bars. Yep. Yeah. The Guardian Druid was not having a good time. The Guardian Druid was not having a good time. Here's the talents and stuff like that. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna yoink another point somewhere else. I kind of don't want to take. Well, you know. Fine. I do have to have death throws on though. I do have to have death throws on. But I dropped borrowed time. I think Inner Focus is good when you have to do a lot of flash healing, so that's why we're sticking with that. That does feel really, really good for 5-mans. I could run Lenience and stuff instead. It'd be better at like higher key levels for sure. It'd be better at higher key levels. Here, one sec. Give me a sec, let me get some water real fast. One moment, I'll be right back. Whatever didn't work for me in the new dungeon. Did you put on Lumithars and Luminous Barrier? Actually, new dungeon, you're right. In general, Cookie, you're right. Because the new dungeon is way too much 2-target damage. I just think Void Weaver's bad in there. Yeah. You have a question? I bet you do. What's up, man? Any new trinkets coming up in Season 2? Well, yes, there is. We had a brand new video, in fact, covering all the new trinkets in Season 2, or Season 3, whatever the fuck season we're going into. Holy. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to have a tier list as well soon. It's been done, but we had a sponsor, and it's 4th of July weekend, and then the sponsor's AFK, so we'll get it out as soon as they approve it and stuff. Yeah, you bet, Adora. That's why we also had the trinket video done, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just put the trinket video out now. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing Void Weaver for that dungeon. Yep. Might do it for another. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, we'll play Holy. Let's do a Holy Key. Let's do a Holy Key. I think Void Weaver's worth in certain dungeons. Not in others, though. Certain dungeons. All right, let me think. This is not right. That's not right. I think this is right. I think this is correct. Holy fuck. Look at the cooldown manager for this. Like, why is Lightweaver, or why is Flash Heal, Heal, and Prayer of Healing listed on my cooldown manager? Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Oracle Disc is still super powerful, yeah. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely bloat. The race is looking like a lot of good value out of Night Elf still. Some good value out of Dwarf as well. Yeah. Per circle buff separate. Doesn't even show it. Prayer Circle's not even showed. That's crazy. It doesn't actually show Prayer Circle's buff window. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. For raids, I think you definitely want to be Drakthir, yeah. I think you definitely want to be Drakthir. All right, lots and lots of verse. Lots and lots of versatility. Yeah, I literally just swap Drakthir for Raid Prog and then go Night Elf after. Yep. So I want to see how First Class Healing Distributor does, because it used to be like an insane trinket back in the day, and it should perform really well on Swamp Face. So we'll see. So my raid leader, if I'd played Priest, it's going to cost him a race change. There you go. If you check my VODs, Ramunas, I always label the VODs whenever I'm playing like a different healer. If you're looking for something specific, it'll be there. This looks really strong in the next patch so far. Yeah. What happened? Suddenly, my prayer of healing is gone from the CD tracker. It's like Blizzard just listened. That's insane. They fixed it. They hot fixed it. And it's back. And it's back. All right. Weird. I'm so confused. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, Druid still busted after the nerf. Still one of the highest HPS healers, I think. Yeah. But I still think Disc and maybe Arshami are just better M+ healers. We'll see, though. It's kind of my current thought. But lots of time for stuff to change. Basically, my weak auras are just causing me to lag a bunch in PTR right now. I'm kind of like chipping away at working on my own weak aura pack, but it's still not finished yet. So I just turned on Blizzard stuff to split the difference, basically. Jack Recore packs? Yeah. Long time coming, but I want something that's like pretty minimalist. I don't need any super fancy animation type stuff, and I always ended up like tweaking Luxos's a little bit in certain ways, so I feel like this is just an easy way to like, let me just do my own thing. So it may not be available immediately when the season starts. I'm gonna try to, but I have like 5 other things I also really want to do, so we'll see. It'll eventually be out though. Eventually. Yeah, it's a lot of like, for me, it's a lot of like learning how to make weak auras from scratch, basically. So, lots that we're figuring out. Prioritize my own gaming over our convenience. No, I'm prioritizing the YouTube videos for you, Ken. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, we'll have updates for all our add-ons and everything like that too. Yeah. I know like Cell, for example, didn't Ooh, let's see how him does. Wait, come on, please. Walking away from me. Low HP asses. Shaman seemed like fine in raids. Not like insane, but not bad. Turns out Prez is going to be really, really busted still, even though they got nerfed. They just changed how the Essence Bomb works from their 4-step bonus and made it insanely, insanely good. So that'll be a sight to see. That'll be a sight to see. Let's have a press season. It would only be in raids though. It would only be in raids. Like, why make it good if it's not? Why make it good in raids if it's not gonna be good in a plus? You know, just a waste. Shit, I need to get more mage food or something after this. Keep forgetting. Gonna be fine in a plus? Yeah, but that's all it is right now, is it's just fine. Yeah. Some fights that are rough on Prez? There are, yeah. That's the thing, it's like it's a quality of life thing, I think that's most in the way of Prez's success. It's the main issue that they're fighting up against at the moment. Damage to the Dispel on me? I swear it randomly does no damage or a billion. It could be some absorbs or anything like that, or some mitigation. But usually the damage is pretty static. Yo, would have been some.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh. Fucking god. What happened to this talent tree? I swear I set this up in advance. I should have restitution on. Rip, yo, your girlfriend $5, not walking? Yeah. Haven't finished lunch yet. I don't know if they're going to do a stamina buff. I'm kind of always in favor of more stamina, to be honest. Because it feels like damage always gets to turbo spiky levels, no matter what they do. But I don't think they're going to this time around. I haven't seen anything that would indicate they would. Where are we at, team? Hey, Colony. VDH still feels really tanky. Brewmaster's, I guess, a little better, but still, I think, kind of weak. Prot Warrior's supposedly good. I just really have not been seeing a lot to play with. Yeah. Tips for healing and watching movement. Part of it is just getting your muscle memory down for, like, what's the next spell that you're going to be casting and stuff. Others are kind of like... Especially when you know you have cooldowns running, like especially next season, you know, you're going to be able to use any raid cooldown, and they'll actually be, like, good buttons. They'll actually be real buttons to use. It's just getting used to, like, I've pressed this button, I can actually kind of, like, move my eyes up, look around kind of deal. I think that's always such an important part of healing. I would say just, like, look at your UI and see where you might get, like, I don't know, lost or tunnel vision a little bit too hard. Those are always pretty big parts. It's about to get really nasty really fast. Oh, nice. Go Divine Him! Oh, it feels like such a better cooldown now. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed Star Surge being bugged yet, but Boomies are doing some biblical activities. Only better than Distant Season 3? Not right now. Be sick though. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. There we go. Easiest healers to play? I think Shaman is still probably one of the easiest healers in general to play. Yeah. I have a feeling that you'd probably go and play Farseer if you wanted to be like really, really sweaty in keys next season, because the tier set bonus helps a lot. But you know, if you're just trying to like get started with a new healer, probably Shaman would be my top recommendation. Yeah. Holy. Got it. Yeah, we still have like another couple weeks, I think, of healer changes or like gameplay, substantial stuff, you know? Still a good chance. I think I give it like 2 more weeks of potential like gameplay changes, and then after that, it'll probably just be focused on just tuning after. Yo, how you doing, Alan? I just think your friends maybe play Dis to learn healer. Don't you feel so much better now? Stop for thank you for the 9 months. Like a better than I was as DPS only Andy? Yeah. Yep, rip young Bubbles. Rip young Bubbles. Here's some bird mendings, here's some bird mendings, here's some bird mendings. Here's some divine hymn. Of course you spawn on me. Have some more bird mendings. Fuck, I don't know why my throat's so dry today. Or PvP? Thankfully, no. PvP is the worst. I mean, the best? Yeah, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. PvP is not scripted enough. Dude, the whole scripting thing is like the dumbest argument I've ever heard. I cannot hold it in any longer. When I see PvPers like, oh, at least it's not scripted. I'm like, bro, what do you think is like? What do you think a rogue is gonna do to CC you? What do you think a rogue is gonna do to open up on you? Like they have DPS rotations too, right? People act like, oh, RMP isn't gonna follow like the fucking plan to use their abilities together or something like that. It's crazy to me. Oh my god, they move left instead of right. Whoa! Yo, Joy, thank you for the 8 months. Wow, they didn't hit it at the start of the encounter and they like did it 5 seconds in? Like, oh my god, whoa. Holy shit, dude. It's almost like when you learn how specs work or the abilities they use, and you like get used to the patterns, and then you play off of the patterns. You convinced every argument online is in bad faith. Yeah, dude, I had some like awful replies to like one of my tweets the other day. Where I'm like, yeah, well, it sucks these people got laid off. And people were like, were you their manager? Did you see their performance? Maybe they deserve to lose their jobs. Like, okay. I'm convinced so many that those accounts are just fucking bots, though, for, like, farming revenue or whatever. Yeah, Holy's a lot of fun. Where's my dispel? There it is. I don't dastardly duos, therefore fuck those laid off employees. Yeah, exactly. Or people were like, oh, that'll make it so that we don't have, like, flowers in our trading post. And I was like, the fuck? This is like the social media team. Like, they're not adding stuff into the video game. They're making videos. Yeah, just so much, like, weird shit. Yeah. I'm expected a generous tier list rating for Prez, else you deserve to lose your job too. I mean, you say Kappa, but some people think that way for sure. Yeah. They fired the Trading Post Flowers team lead. They're gone. They're gone, man. It's all ogre. Yeah. I'm just gonna him from a mile away. Man. Yo, you bet, Alby. Somebody got laid off twice in a year and a half. Always take the side of the person who lost their job. Yeah, it's like, imagine defending the corporation. They're like, yeah, it's so good the corporation fired people. Less people should have jobs. Like, huh? Into the AI replace tier list makers as well. I'd like to see an AI replace all of the healer propaganda that I'm putting out. I'd like to see them try. Oh. So glad you don't have to heal this dungeon in Season 3. What, you're not healing at all? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Prayer of Mending. And then Prayer of Mending. And then look at this. Look at this spot healing. I'm just mashing Prayer of Mending 3 times. God, that feels good. We're gonna do a little bit of Lightsmith right after this, actually. Avenging, Herald of the Sun felt good. Herald of the Sun did feel good, but I do want to see how. Do want to see how Lightsmith's gonna go with the caster changes they just made. Well, it feels great, dude. We are just blasting right now. We are just blasting. Lots and lots and lots of value out of Oracle here. Oh, wait. Neither of them took any damage. Damn, they both had their immunities. I was ready for even more healing. So, I think there's a possibility that you could play Void Weaver in a couple specific dungeons as disc, but not like everyone. I think it'd be good for a couple specifics. Yeah, look at that prompt prognosis. That's all the Prayer of Mending instant healing that you get. That shit feels insane. It's so good. It is so good. Will we live in a Prez meta? Maybe in raids. I doubt it for M+, though, despite the changes.
Thanks, Jack. So excited for Holy Priest.
Me too, Luna. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, I mean, look at how much healing you get out of your Prayer of Mendings. There was this issue that happened a lot, where a lot of Holy Priests, myself included, didn't really have the time to cast Prayer of Mendings, because you need to do, like, instant healing right now to keep somebody alive. And so with his prompt prognosis, each hit's like 2 mil. Serenity hits for 4 mil. So you have half a Serenity cast. And you also apply a Power Word Shield. Where's the Power Word Shields at? I literally just saw it. And my eyes skipped over it. Holy, I am lost. Oh, holy shit, they're all the way up here. Damn. Yeah. I kept looking down. I thought it was like 2 or 3%. It's actually almost 4%. So all of these powered shields, I never cast myself. They're all coming from Prayer of Mending. So Prayer of Mending will hit a prompt prognosis on its target. The target you cast Prayer of Mending on. It just heals them. For half a Serenity, plus all the Prayer of Mending healing you can get, plus all the powered shields. So one button go burr, basically. It's also proccing Echoes. It procs a little bit of Renew if you run Benediction. Like, Prayer of Mending's goated ability. Yeah. And you just, like, keep on fucking mashing them. Yeah. I think Prez just needs, like, a light rework, basically. It needs, like, quality of life. So, yeah, Prompt Prognosis heals for about 2 million. Serenity heals for 4.2 million. So it's about half a Serenity cast you get out of pressing Prayer of Mending, plus it applies a powered shield to the target, and all the regular Prayer of Mending healing, the Echo, the Renew, all that. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Billy? So, Oracle's definitely more complicated VATS, but I would recommend playing it because it's so powerful. It'll be worth the uncomfortable moment of like learning it because the power level is just nuts. Yeah. Plus, you can also do a buttload of damage because you can use all those insights for Holy Fires. I used it a little bit for Holy Fire, but not too much. I was mainly just palm maxing. But yeah. Prez was top dog in season 1 for rating, and they just nerfed the shit out of its output, basically. Yeah. Shodan? Yeah. Mob Classic? We'll see. I have a lot I want to do on PTR. No guarantees if I'll play much MOP before season 3, but I do want to raid Throne of Thunder, and I do want to raid Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. Ain't no way Priest meta 3 seasons in a row. You never know. Never know. It was also just super highly tuned special, but yeah. But at the moment, I mean, Prez is still really, really highly tuned for raids, so this coming week of raid testing, it starts on Wednesday to Friday. So we'll keep an eye on it. I expect Prez to still be slamming. Yeah, basically what they did was they for Prez, they nerfed their healing, but they also massively increased the proc chance of the essence bombs from the 4-set bonus. So the 4-set bonus just like makes them pop off like crazy. Kind of nuts. Yeah, Flame Shaper 4-set. Spawns the bomb. Essence Burst for preservation is when you get a free cast of an essence ability. You can cast like a free echo, for example, without consuming any of your essence. It's like your combo points, right? Yeah, and hopefully they don't kill it, Troll. Hopefully they don't kill it. All right, but yeah, I want to see how this is going to go. I kind of was thinking about running Inflow. What if I could find a way to take that point, too? Oh, wait, why am I running on Ending Light? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not running that. Oh, I probably should run, like... I would think I would run Shining Righteousness, but I want to try Divine Revelations, because I'm going to specifically try to lean into this. I don't know if this would be good or not, but the idea is I'm going to get glutted with infusions, and I'm going to play into a lot of flash shields. See what happens. We'll see what happens. The point in buffing Aura Mastery? I suppose not. That could give me Shining Righteousness. That could give me Shining Righteousness. I mean, I could also do Tower of Radiance for a bit of Holy Power, but I don't really think I need that. I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind, though. It's probably a Shining Righteousness angle. Yeah. Good comms. Good comms. So the idea behind this is, like, we get a lot of infusions, we spend it on a lot of flash shields, and we win? I think. Yeah, can't wait till Voidmender DH. Ooh, yeah, actually, we gotta get a Selea's. Gotta get a Selea's trinket. Gotta find somebody in the party who likes crit. Same things, right? Yeah. There we go. 12-yard healer spec. I mean, yeah, with all the movement. With all the movement, they'd have to give Demon Hunters. Yep. Let me see. I can fish for a fusion proc. Nope. Game said no. There we go. All right, flash hits for 2 mil. 2 mil out of 14, something like that. Nah, I just have a Corsair Night Sword. It only has like 2 buttons on the side. He thinks I don't want to heal next season. Brewmaster's been like kind of mediocre. At least so far. I haven't seen like a brew and be like, holy shit, this is like such a massive benefit. I think I just gotta work a little bit harder. And it's like, you know, yay. Sucks to be a brew main. Yeah. They have not had it good for a while. They have not had it good for quite a while. I've been used highly in a season since BFA. Yep. I feel like whoever is like Mr. Tank or something like that at Blizzard just like isn't playing them enough, you know? We're always mediocre, but the core of the spec in the class fantasy is perfect. And class fantasy is being an alcoholic. Yeah, I guess that is appealing for some people. Certain classes feel like they have a person in charge of them and others don't. I mean, that's facts. Yeah, that is facts. I mean, look at like Mistweaver, right? Mistweaver feels like they're constantly getting some little bit of extra benefit or development or quality of life, you know? Some cases it feels like they almost get overdeveloped, and other classes are just like dying of thirst in the desert. Yeah. SL Arrow and Zhao is actually good to press. Something, dude. I'm open to ideas. I'm open to ideas. Yo, Stacy. Thank you for the new sub. Other healers are playing Dune. That game looked cool. I was watching Shroud play it, I think. Yeah, that game looked pretty good. There's too many games going on right now. It's a good problem to have, though. Hey, it's Gilix. How you doing, big dog? So, latest discussion at the start of the key and raid night determining who has what. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good call. Thank you. Who has critical strike for me? All right, the hunter does. Dude, I saw Northern Lion was streaming that lab coat, but I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Same. Do I not have crit flasks? Damn, I guess I don't. Oh well. Introvert, I live in an apartment complex. Whenever someone rings your doorbell of the apartment, you do not pick up if I don't expect anyone that day. That's how you don't get caught lacking. Yep. Virtue? Yeah. Yeah, running Virtue with Lightsmith. Virtue, Lightsmith, some stuff to buff up my flash. I'm going to see if there's anything else. What else buffs up flash? 50% when casting on target effect by beacon. Maybe. Holy power. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Increase my additional 50%. Actually, I kind of do want to take that. How do I take that, though? Actually, that's what I do. Yeah. I think we can get away with less holy shocks. I think we actually should go with less holy shocks, in fact. Yeah, it still does more, dog. Alright, we'll see if this is any good or not. It might suck. We shall see. Less shocks, less infusions. Yeah. But we're also getting a lot of infusions. I'm predominantly expecting my infusions to come from my armaments, though. That's where I'm hoping it comes from. But like I said, this is why we do PTR. This might suck. But I don't think I'm going to brick a key because of it. Be on dispel duty for the first half of this dungeon. Behind. He fell. That's crazy. Alright, and we're all falling apart. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we got feared. And he left. That's crazy.
I simply
Okay.
wish it lasted a little longer.
Halls of Atonement's out next week. That is insane. A lot of insane people on PTR. Yep. Levers on PTR. Good old PTR levers. Wait, why am I getting flagged? Somebody already left. Why am I getting flagged? Flag me. I'm a lever. Apparently. Yeah. Weakest mentality ever. Yep. So Luminous Barrier is legit. I don't think it's gonna be optimal for like super high-end giga hardcore groups, but I do think it's gonna be really good for the average player. I'm gonna be really, really good for the average player. Cause like it'll help you the most in the areas where you're just not gonna get people to stand in barrier, you know? And that's probably like the most valuable, the most important thing. Is if people are not going to be in your barrier or something like that, you can still hit button, get a lot of good value. Toxic lever streamer. Yep. Yo, Khan, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Nah, I think Power of the Silver Hand's still kind of mid. Yeah. No Arshami changes. Nope. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I was unfortunate because Sham could use some changes. That'd be good. Some quality of life to help out Farseer, and its playability would always be nice. Some better mana efficiency tools for Totemic. A couple things off the top of my head. Maybe get rid of some of like the dead and awful talents that are surrounding like Riptide and Heal Wave. Make those real abilities. I'll probably push some more in Season 2. We're just feeling a little bit burnt out and lots I want to focus on, a lot of videos I want to make for Season 3. So we'll push some more, but taking a little break for now. Just taking a little break. Probably not this coming week, but probably the week after. I'll probably push some more on live. Get title as Holy in disc. Get it safe. There's never adjusted talents, at least as I'm a bias mage. Yeah, they just give mage more good things.
I just
all
want
the time.
Avenging Crusader to be competitive in Raid one day.
Yeah. It had a brief moment at the end of Season 1, and then they killed it. But I think this build has some potential. We'll see, though. Sound, thank you for the 4 months. Because, I mean, we didn't get to see a lot from those pulls before the tank just left randomly. It's not the same tank, right? Okay, it's different. It's different. But yeah, our flash shields were doing like 2 mil, something like that. But they're instant cast and cost like nothing. Hi there, UT. The 30-second Mindbender doesn't really help your mana that much, Saito, because Mindbender gives you less mana per hit than Shadow Fiend, and so I think it's kind of a wash between the two, basically. You're not getting like bonus regen or anything like that out of it. Yeah. Hi, Dinshin. Oh, I got you, Gil. The laundry is calling to me too, big dog. Ugh. Yeah, my chat was saying earlier Prez is doing nuts damage too, UT. Yeah, they were saying the same thing. Well, I guess that solves one of the issues that Volk was bringing up in his write-ups and his posts and stuff like that. So that's good. So that's always good. Yeah, it's not that kind of bomb. Not that kind of bomb. HPally's been pretty fun. We're trying this Lightsmith setup where we take advantage of all the extra infusion procs that we get and cast a lot of flash heals because they're instant cast. Can we expect Prez to be nuked by 30% damage like Mistweaver was? We'll see. We'll see. I am very, very much looking forward to seeing what they do with Prez after the next raid test. I am very much looking forward to it. Reverted to season 2. They're going to see all these preservation evokers popping off and raid testing, and they're just going to nuke them. They're going to get that historical Mistweaver treatment, you know? You wish Pally had gotten the Venthyr ability? Ashen Hollow? I don't. I'm good. Are you trying the infusion procs? Just the power aura. Holy. Does not want to proc it. Just the curves that happen on the side, you know? There it is. He's right there. Melee Wings feels pretty good. I'm trying this with like instant cast flash heals. Because whenever you have an infusion, you can cast flash heal basically for free, almost for free. Costs like no mana. And heals for like 2 mil or so, which is pretty solid. They're just like really, really fast casts, quick casts you can do. What's your buff? You have mastery? Shadow Priest will probably have mastery. Check for int weapon. No, it's strength. All right, we're gaming. All right, we're gaming. Luminous Barrier have more effectiveness on Brew? Kind of. I mean, that's how absorbs work with Brew, is like they'll proc Celestial Fortune, but instead of counting as Celestial Fortune healing, it just makes the absorb larger. So like, technically it attributes that healing to you instead of to them, but it's not like it's going to save a Brewmaster's life. It might be like, 35 or 40% shield for their HP. It's pretty standard powered shield. Pretty standard powered shield. Thank you, Bronny. If it made the talent better choice of the tank, you'd probably prefer to have barrier if we're just thinking about tank mitigation. The damage reduction aspect would be better. Lower their stagger amount, make it easier to purify it off, that kind of deal. I was playing Voidweaver in Ara-Kara today, and I think there's a fair argument to be had that you could play Voidweaver in specific dungeons like that. Definitely not in like Ecodome Aldani though, the new one. That has so much like spot healing, 2-target prio healing type stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't be that good. But other dungeons, I can see it. So, is it true it'd be rough to find haste gear for Mistweaver? There wasn't that much on like the tier set. I think that's what we talked about last time, right? But I think there's a better ring and neck variety than there was in Undermine. Plus, you know, you've crafted and stuff. Need to hit these guys up with Soleas and see if I can actually get something good out of them. Haste. Yeah, it is nice not having to heal Rookery last boss. Or Theater of Pain. Yep. You're not excited for Soleil spam? I'm a big fan. I mean, there's just a lot more dungeon trinkets that I think are like really, really good. Yeah. That's what I'm really, really looking forward to. Yeah, if I can't host, I'll definitely try to do a Voidweaver in here. Definitely. Hell yeah, Shin. Congrats. So this morning about trinkets, I think it was from AutomaticJak. Oh yeah. I don't know, Cyrus. What is this? Also haste. Alright, that's fine. That'll be fine. Soon, Dally. Soon we'll have a tier list out. Extra Shadow Fiends from the Voidweaver talent give mana? They do, but that talent's not that good. Yeah. Technically, yes, but not that much mana. No Grim Battle. No Grim Battle. It was a longer stun than I expected. I don't know why. What the fuck just happened? I'm stuck. I transported, teleported. All right, we're back. That was crazy. Yo, welcome in, Fuzz. We are testing out some Lightsmith, HPally, and encouraging ourselves to cast flash heals. We get new realms available for PTR. You might have to sign up for PTR on the battle.net client. Might be a pretty good chance that it'll just require you to do a little sign up there. So they made Flash Shield basically free and instant cast. And you get a lot of infusion procs as well off not only casting your Holy Shocks, but also off of your armaments fading. So the idea behind this is like, you get glutted with infusion procs that give you mostly free and high value flash shields that you can just use a lot. So you don't have to sit there and actually cast spells, but you have a lot of instant stuff to help you. Oh, he has a flash shield? Yeah. Unbelievable. Does it feel like the point in the flash shield talent is worth it versus the shock talent the last row? Yeah, so you're not usually casting lots of holy shock with Lightsmith. At least to the same extent that you would when you're playing normal wings, right? It's not like you're never casting holy shocks. It's just that, like, especially when you're in wings, your priority is much more on, you know, casting your Crusader strikes and like playing around. I think it's what Divine Blessed Assurance is what it's called. You know, you want to like play around Blessed Assurance and like get value there, stuff like that. So, I think again, emphasis on I think this cook works for a few of those reasons. Where are we going? And you can still cast Holy Lights too, because like the Holy Lights actually heal pretty well. Aw, fuck. Such a bad, such a bad wings use. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, dude, I was going downstairs. Sorry, you're dead. Extremely hard to heal tanks. Probably brew, I would say. Little stressful there. Oh, he's going in, isn't he? Never mind. He backed down. I thought he was going in all the way. Alright, pop wings, we got virtue. Proc another round of wings. And I'm gonna sack the tank here. I think I'm just gonna give the tank. Oh my god, that was a huge heal. I think I healed him with with one holy light for like 9 mil. I gotta see that. Max hit was 9 mil. Yeah, holy shit, that was a huge crit. All right. Glad you're going to vets. I don't know if I've heard of MCR being called Dad Rock, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we had MCR on the last one, though. I thought that's when he posted it. I thought that's when he like made the comment. I don't know, I'm tapping in and out of chat. Trying to make sure I actually play this right. I could be wrong. What I'm trying to do right now is make sure I like Really have the coverage I need, and I'm not casting my buttons perfectly right now. Now I'm getting back on board. I hate how this cooldown manager is laid out, because I usually like having a lot of like short cooldowns on the left and longer cooldowns on the right. It's throwing my brain off. Holy paladin! Oh no, we're dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yep. Love that mechanic. Love that mechanic. Nope, I died to frontal that was invisible. It was aimed right at us, I guess. Alright. Let's try again. Oh no. Okay, on me. Gonna aim. Get out of the way. Better move. Alright, we're saving wings. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, we do not have the CCs for this. But we killed it. If I had wings going into that, I think we would have been fine, but... Well, I'm trying it. The idea behind it is you get so many infusions. So the changes that Blizzard made with the patch was they wanted to make infusions better. So the idea is you get a lot of infusions anyway playing Lightsmith. And previously, you know, there's only so much you can do with them. So the thought process is get a lot of infusions and make them valuable and put it all together in a build. And then see what happens. That's the idea. Because right there, we actually get to cast a lot of flash heals. I should have cast like tons and tons of flash heals. So, nah, I haven't used LVI for a while, Drez. Except about Virtue and Holy Light Flash. Oh, good. Good timing. This nerfs where? They did. They nerfed our mana. Well, rip. And we kind of need more percent. How do I have threat on a guy I haven't even touched? In with the player and target frames. Open up like layouts, I think is what it is in Cell, and then that allows you to do it. Exclamation point playlist. Who's advocating for Violet Hold? Why did I just turn around and read? His tentacle's going in. Yeah, we've been playing all the healers in PTR. We were playing Druid yesterday if you wanted to see the VOD. Neither can I. Good luck. Where am I? Oh, I see. Holy, I was lost. Yeah, I have to check this after this, DG. I'm not sure. I can look at all the add-on stuff after this. I see people still playing. How's the current game? It's fun. It's just, I think a lot of players like frustration is that the seasons feel a little samey, and I get that. I think this next raid is going to be probably the best of the expansion. At least it seems that way to me. Oh no. Oh, he got back up. He got back up. Holy, what am I supposed to do with this? Ugh. Pink shield is the, I think it's the mage shield, right? Or maybe it's my Luithar shield. I don't think it's the Luithar shield. I'll hit it in a sec, though. I thought it was the mage's shield. Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. This is our, Lumithar's Living Silk. Fades in 2, 1... Yeah. Yeah, it's the unused trinket that gives you a whole bunch of shielding and everything like that. And then if the shields do not get consumed, then they proc a little heal. Yeah. I thought it was the arcane, and then he's not even playing arcane. Did you get it figured out, DG? Yeah, thank you, son. Upkeeper the Grove Druid is good next season. The tier seems good. Not so much for dungeons, but I think for raids it would be. Yeah, it didn't feel that good in dungeons. Alright, so we were casting an absurd amount of flashes. 60 casts, did almost 3 mil per. That felt pretty nice. Compared to like 1 million healing per Holy Chalk. Holy Lights did 4.5 mil on average, so the casting there was really, really good. Yeah. 33 casts for 60 casts. Word of Glory is doing 2.2 mil, so the flashes are actually doing more than Word of Glories. That's pretty damn nice. That's pretty damn nice. Isn't a dad rock calling people son? Absolutely. Absolutely. Crazy for making HPally next season over Monk? I don't think so. I've been really liking how Holy Pally is it's like trending, I guess you could say. This year feels like there's just way too much like talent and passive bloat. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe what you want. Maybe what you want, be good at it, you'll be fine. Yeah. There were a couple different moments I wasn't casting quite as many armaments as I needed to, though. We can definitely take it a little bit further. How bad's the class? I'm kind of playing this janky setup with getting lots of infusion procs and then trying to dump it into flash heals. And the flashes are doing more healing than Word of Glory. And like, it kind of works, but I also feel like Pally does like, I don't know, like 15 or 20% less healing than others from what we've been playing with. So it's like, this is kind of cool, but I don't know, just it feels like work still. Feels like work still. You do with the Holy Power, you dump it with Shining Righteousness, or I mean, most of my healing was Word of Glory, or the top heal was Word of Glory. Yeah, so the infusions give you instant cast flashes, and so the cook is you get infusions also when your armaments expire. So if you're like getting glutted with them, like what if you just cast lots of flashes, you know? That's the thought process, at least. That's the thought process. Divine Guidance. If you care about like 1 or 2% more healing, I could use more healing. I could definitely use more healing. Okay. You got anything else for this cook? My Holy Lights are hitting... So we have like 14 mil HP, give or take. And my Holy Lights are hitting for like 4.5. My flashes are hitting for 2.7. And then Word of Glory stuff. Yes, I know they nerfed Blessed Assurance, but the reason why I thought it would still be good was because of the tier set bonus. But I guess that doesn't really matter because all it has to happen is it just has to crit. It doesn't really matter how much damage it deals. So I guess it doesn't really matter in that vein. Grow some wings, learn to dragon breath like abilities. At some point we'll get on the old Jak tier. We'll get on the old Jak tier. Never fear. Save is still doing good healing. Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what the what might work, I guess. I'm like, what takes flash? Or what buffs flash healing? How do I get more of that? Yeah. That's a thought, at least. I'm gonna try it in another dungeon. See if we can get this a little bit better. This can be top again. Seems in that direction for keys so far. We'll see, though. Still super early. They could very easily start dropping a whole bunch of tuning changes and mess around with a bunch of stuff. But I really like how Disc is playing. I really like how I like how our Shaman's playing too, actually. I think our Shaman's really, really good. But that's just 10M plus. I'm ready for raid testing this coming week, and then Preservation's going to be obliterating everybody. I can't wait. Yeah. I think Herald's still better for keys, but I'm going to just keep on trying the Lightsmith stuff. Get more comfy with it and all. Yeah, Holy Priest is like one of the best healers in raid right now. Yeah. I think Holy Priest is one of the best healers in raid right now. And keys is really fun, but it's also like very, very, very squishy. If you load up on a bunch of verse and everything like that, you'll be in much better shape. You'll be in much, much better shape, but you have to constantly like live in fear, I feel. Yeah. Constantly just living in fear. What happens to your priest? Yeah, this can just shield itself, though. I don't care. Waiting for food buff, waiting for food buff. Keep saying that HPriest is good in raids, they'll nerf it. True, got a sandbag. I mean, there's a very real possibility that if they want Prez to be really, really good in raids, then that takes like the Disc Priest slot, and then I play like Holy Priest for Prog or something like that, you know? That's a not an impossible situation. Or maybe my guild doesn't run a Prez, but we'll see. Nobody is really like jumping for joy at the prospect of playing Preservation next season. Whoop. They're finding it out about the frontal. Raid testing Pally? Maybe. I tested actually a little last week when they did normal. But then I found that Hammer and Anvil didn't work on certain bosses. So, you know, that was fun. Did Fractilius, and I was like, why did I have 0 Hammer and Anvil healing? Huh. Learned a lot about the spec that day. Learned a lot about it that day. But yeah, I did a bit. Yeah. Basically, it's how it plays. So, Hammer and Anvil procs a heal in the center of the mob's hitbox, and Fractilius is like thick with like 3 Cs, and so you just can't stand near the middle of the hitbox to receive healing. It's a little tough. Oh, he's just going in. Look at all these infusions. Alright, this is actually skits as fuck. Oh, but we're living, live, man, live! Alright, I'm getting in there. Oh, I'm getting in there. Why there's so many poisons, bro? Why is nobody else dispelling the poisons? Class design for HPally is lost. Both hero talent trees revolve around being 10-15 yards stacked. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. And what's so confusing to me is like, no, I don't feel like there are any old versions of Pally, at least when I started playing it in Kata, Mop, or whatever, that were like, yeah, we love being stacked. It felt like it was always the one that was doing the spread healing, you know? Like big, heavy, single target healing. It's annoying. Dude, they're taking it to heart, Doc. They are taking it to heart right now. All right. Oh, damn it. Just trying to drink, bro. Her self-dispel is not even on the GCD. Tragic. That's tragic. Why are people not toxic past LFR and raids? Depends on what raids you join. I've been part of some toxic mythic raiding guilds before. Depends. When bugs are so nice. Wow, that sounds awful. Sorry you have to deal with that, man. You're right, I'm not walking. Damn, it was a fat holy light. There, have a stun. Have that button. This is mouse spider before? Nope. It's always been a crab. You know if we can solo raid content up to Shadowlands? I don't know. I haven't done any of the I haven't really done any of the mount collecting type stuff. Usually I'm just like hyped about the mounts that I get from raiding. And I kind of just do my thing with those. Yeah. Don't talk about the collector's bounty. What's wrong, man? You're 0 for 37. Holy shit. Do you like pay your WoW subscription in gold or something like that? And like Blizzard doesn't like that, so they're giving you like shittier mount luck? 200% bonus if you pay in cash or something like that, or have like a 1-year sub. Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have a 1-year sub and they like that. Weasel's already gotta pay. He'll be back. We don't need any luck. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what it is. They already got your money. They already got your money. They don't need to keep you around. Your sub they take for granted can confirm no luck so far. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the same thing as like when you come back to the game after a break and you go do it, try to get invincible or something, and it just always drops. I've heard like dozens of stories like that over the years. Yeah. They're like, oh my god, you got invincible. You got exactly what you wanted. You should keep on playing WoW. Keep paying. Oh. It's like loser queue, winner queue in Rivals, you know? They're like, oh, you're not gonna play? How about you win like 5 straight? Oh, you've been really enjoying and playing the game? How about you lose 5 straight? Confirmation bias? Nope, it's 100% true. Sorry. I'm the streamer. This world is my reality. You're an algorithm like that in a mobile game? It's not a myth? Boom, see? Proof. That one guy in chat said it. Okay? He would not lie on the internet either. said it, so it must be true. Exactly. Exactly. Can't lie on the internet, you know? Oh, you know, you know what I would really love? I would really love it if everybody who was on, like, WoW Twitter had to put their character name in their Twitter account. I would love that. I would love to, like, I see some of the most demonic takes, especially in, like, World First type stuff. Especially around World First season. But I just want to see the people. I just want to, like, I want to be able to, like, look up their character and, like, just see where these takes come from, you know? Oh my god. Better get their battle tag? Either or, you know? As long, you just gotta put a name. You gotta put a name to the take. I tell you, we need it so badly. Oh god, we're getting casts going off and shit too. That's a lot of casts. Yeah. Wow, bully? I'm just saying. Some people start some stuff, okay? You see all the replies to my, like, hey, it sucks people got laid off, and they're like, they deserve it. Yeah. We kind of overpulled this, so, you know. We kind of overpulled this, so we kind of got what we deserved. Rio for Twitter. If someone's worse than me, their opinion is valid? Exactly. Must have this much IO to have an opinion. I feel a melee wings. It feels fine, but I think Uncle Harold is still gonna be on top in keys. I think it's still an Uncle Harold season. Did I? Is it not a heal absorb?
Survive.
I'm so confused. It used to be a heal absorb, you just like healed through. But I guess they changed it. Because I popped Divine Toll, Virtue, all that fun stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just muscle heal through it for everybody. Alright, I guess it's just a dot. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Because it used to be so light that, like, if you just had enough healing early on, it wouldn't really, like, tick, and then you'd be fine. So, yeah. These dungeons feel overtuned compared to Ecodome. Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of how PTR always goes, is like, A lot of the dungeons will be kind of overtuned. Even, you know, like a 12 or a 14 or whatever will be actual harder, like harder than it'll end up being on live. And then they course correct and they nerf a bunch of stuff before a season starts. Okay. Oh. They nerfed Force, you weren't so reliant on stacking modifiers. Pally specifically? I'm trying to remember. Are you spending Holy Shock for damage? Not a ton, but also, like here I'm gonna use it for damage. Sort of like when you have downtime, because when you have wings up and stuff, other things take priority. You know, your Crusader Strikes, your Judgments take a lot of priority there. I think one big problem with Pally is like, you kind of get glutted with a whole bunch of things that you can be doing. Like I could use Divine Toll for damage right now. My wings like just fell off, so I guess I can send that. Finish consuming all my infusions. You know, I'm kind of sitting on Holy Shocks forever. There's like always another button to be pressing, basically. Oh, I just realized something. Wait for this fight to die. When an armament fades from you. Okay, so I've been I gotta make sure I'm micromanaging my my weapons a lot better, because that's actually gonna kind of cost us in the back end. Because like as this shield fades, that's gonna give me another round. Yo, what up, Clarence? The pink shield, I'll show it to you right here. But the pink shield, that's the Lumathar shields. It's like 30% shielding on the entire party and everything like that. It's very nice. It's going to be, you know, your best stem plus trinket for safety. Or macros for, usually when you want to bind multiple abilities together or automate certain things. Probably one of like the biggest ones for like a healer is if you have like, if you want to set a target to focus and then always kick your focus target, or if you want to set a trinket like your bursting light shard to a focus so you can heal it on your frames with something like Cell, you can do that too. There's a bunch of little like functions like that where you can just do two things at once. It's also good for mouse over heals. It's good for casting like feather at your feet. If you hit exclamation point feather, there's a macro there where it'll always cast a feather at your feet automatically. Yeah, a lot of little things. Most Wowhead guides have a macro page where they give you all the macros and everything like that. Like right now, if you play like Oracle Disc, you should use macros for holy fuck. You should probably be using some macros for one sec, my brain's thinking. You should be using some macros for Smite and Penance, so that what you can do is mash those buttons like crazy and not clip the cast, not interrupt the cast by trying to cast a new ability. It forces you, even if you're spamming the button, to wait. Yeah, I like to see you guys yap and explain macros and only let the hunter die. Yeah. That's right. Only the hunter, so, you know, it's kind of expected. Where you going, Chief? Oh, no. Yeah, we're dead. Well, they're dead. Not me. Oh, now we're all dead. No, not me. Haha. We are fighting in the trenches down there. I don't want to go down to the beach. Yeah, I'm good.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Will I buy back? It's like pretty good. I don't know. I don't know about meta, but it's pretty good. Took 2,000 milligrams of THC, and I'm still feeling the effects. Yeah, you would be. 2,000? Is that 2,000 milligrams? The fuck, did you have like a gummy rope or something like that and just eat the whole thing? Come on, Chad, you cannot be partaking irresponsibly. Oh. Ate an entire plant? I mean, if it 2,000 milligrams, that's gotta be like an entire like life-size gummy bear. Listen, I don't know metric, but they come in milligrams, usually. So isn't like 2,000 milligrams like a kilogram or something like that? Like an entire big-ass bear? 2 grams? Ah. See? Like I said. Listen, we just had July 4th. I'm not doing European math. I'm not doing European math. We just here? Just some yapping. Just some yapping. Now, what the fuck is a kilometer? Well, we're glad you're still with us, Madsen. Hold on tight, man. One of those life lessons. Had a drink of soda that went flat before I put it in the fridge. Ah! Somehow I don't think that's the toughest part of the story. But, you know, I'm sorry that happened to you, buddy. Time to get some food in you. Time to get to the Taco Bell. One for 38. Let's go, Chili. Tiger from ZG. Nice. British always make fun of us for using Imperial, but they're the reason for not using metric. In 1793, British privateers stole our weights being delivered to France. That's so fucked up. That'd be really funny to be president and just bring up some like really, really random innocuous type stuff like that. I'd be like, hey, remember 5,000 years ago or 500 years ago when you guys did this thing to us? Well, we want it back. Plus interest. 5,000 years would be crazy, actually. But you know what I mean. Can you bop that suck? I think it's a magical damage. Pretty sure. So I know most of like, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, most of like the days of the week and stuff are based off like the Romans. But what do they do in countries that like never had Roman influence, you know? Like what happens in like Japan? Do they also settle on like 7 days a week on their own, on like their own volition and stuff? Yeah, what about like North Korea? How did they get Thursday? How did they get the month of August? What point did international trade? Yeah, but like, how do you convince a native people to be like, hey, this month is called August? Why? Oh, it's a Roman Emperor. They're like, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Thor visited him at some point. Exactly. That's the only answer. My hands hurt after playing HPally? Not really. A lot of like hand pain I've dealt with over the years has mainly been like bad keybinds. If you have to like move your hands in like weird ways or something like that, then it'll definitely cause some pain. It's only called August in English. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Is like we know that August is called August because of like Roman emperors and stuff like that. Like what do they have for the month of August instead? And how do they decide on 7 days a week, you know, 12-month calendar, all that other stuff? You know? Trying to learn new things, you know? Russia's weird. It has Christmas 6 days before us. Let's see. Gregorian calendar following the papal bull Inter Gravismas by Pope Gregory. Religion does make sense. Does make sense. Let me get Ellesmere spotlight. Well, if Ellesmere has 1 point, if he gets one single point on his priest higher than his pally, then he's officially a priest main. So somebody's got to fill in the void, you know? Somebody's got to fill in the void. All right, I'm closing out chat while we play Wordle. You guys can play along too. A-R-E. Hmm. Not a reet. How about reach? Woof. Not arise because there's no S. Aries would have been cool. Pearl? No, E's in the same spot. E and A are in the same spot. What would be the first letter? Not clear. All those letters are in different positions, though. Nah, damn it. Ours not in the first position or second to last. Creek? No, there's no C. Damn it. Freak. Oh my god. They're all in different positions too. They're all in different positions as well. I don't know, fucking EAR. Ernest, Earn. I was thinking at first it'd be like errand or something, but that doesn't work. No C, H, K, T, S, or F. I closed out chat so you guys can guess too. So R would have to be either at the end or in the middle. No. I'm trying to think about like what double letters it might be. Yo, Sobs, thank you for the new sub, dude. If it's some like YA. R could be in the middle. E could be here. Not party. Where's? No. No S. All right, that's one of the combinations. E could be in this position. A could be in this position. R could be this position. There could be an N. There could be an N as well. I don't know, just early? Oh my god. So it's not not in position 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's A, E. So it could be L, A, something. I'll put a fucking I there. E has to go there, and then R has to go there. Layer. Holy sh... No, it's not layer. Not ladder. Logger? Holy shit, it's logger. Isn't it? Right? Everything's in the right position? Oh, no. Oh, my God. This one's giving us the most trouble in a while. Okay. Could be paper with a double P. It could be paper. Could be dapper, right? Couldn't it be dapper? Or is that two P's? Dapper. It's two P's. Could be a yapper like some of you guys. No, it's also two P's. I think our best guess is paper. Tragic. Baler? What? The fuck? B-A-L-E-R. A baler is a machine that compacts and binds materials into a boo. Lame ass Wordle. Please don't put paper. Missing the L? Oh, we did miss this. Oh, I see. Yeah. We did miss the L. I see. Yeah. I missed that on our L. Yeah, but how many people guessed baler? I see people putting barrel with one L. See laser. Yeah. But the other day it was a triple letter word. I think I skipped that day. Yeah, I didn't get baler either. It's just like I mean, it makes like bales of hay. It just rolls up stuff. Yeah. Got baler in 3 guesses today. Oh, man. Yeah, we did lose that. I don't know if I would have had, fucking paler or... Yeah, something. Hardest boss I had to heal? Hardest boss I ever had to heal. That's a good question, actually. I mean, Queen Ansrek was kind of a pain in the ass. Ansrek was kind of a pain in the ass. Sylvanas was kind of a pain in the ass, but it wasn't like, I don't know if, like, Sylvanas was a tough fight, but I don't know if it was super hard to heal. Guarding the first ones felt like nom, but our guild was also not playing that great on that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what a paler would be. Like, Jailer was a tough fight, but I wouldn't say it was necessarily like super tough to heal. For like from like the raw healing side, it was more the mechanical side. Yeah. Anduin's probably up there. Anduin's almost certainly up there. Any fights that require way more HPS? Yeah, a lot of times it's more that they require like a lot of like really precise targeting at specific moments. I think that's what usually makes it the hardest. You have to do like a lot of spot healing, prio healing, and you got to get everybody working together. Like Queen's Court, I remember being a really hard fight because if everybody wasn't like perfectly 100% before damage went out, they just died. They just fell over and they just died, you know? So like that was like a very, very tough fight. Ashara reduced your maximum health, so you would just fall over and die like randomly. Those were definitely some of the harder fights. Angry Wet Noodle. He was a very angry noodle. He was. Yeah, there's not too many fights where it's just like, oh my god, it's so difficult to heal. Like guarding the first ones was definitely a really, really tough healing fight. We also brought like 5 healers, I think, to it. Actually, maybe Fate Scribe Rocalo. Maybe Fate Scribe Rocalo, because when I was playing Disc for it, you had to... The way I was doing my ramp is we kept having people bleed out when they spread out around the room. So I, like, changed my ramp timing so that I ramped an intermission phase when everyone was running across the room. And I had to get all my atonements on, like, a specific amount of people who had a debuff a couple seconds after they got the debuff. Like, basically, the second they had the debuff, I had to put atonement on them. And then I had to extend the duration with Evangelism, which has a 60-yard range. And I had to get it before they walked out of range. And so they would be running out of my range. They'd be 45 or 50 yards away. And then I'd extend my atonements. And then I would start DPSing. And I'd be healing people like 100 yards away or 120 yards away or whatever it was. And so that was super punishing because if you got it right, you're healing everybody in the entire raid and everyone's really healthy. But if you get it wrong, then like you miss out on 1 or 2 targets and nobody's in range to heal them and no one's helping out. So that was probably one of the hardest ones for like setup. Yeah, that was a nightmare. It was not fun playing Disc on Anzarek. There was so much movement. Actually, like biblical amounts of movement in the first phase. Most World First guilds were not even playing Disc at all. They were playing Prez. And we didn't have our Prez for progress or anything. And the intermission, it was HPriest and Lightsmith paladin on the same side. And both of our healing was not prio target at all. So we were like, you know, trying to figure out how we could like finesse it with externals and DR and stuff to keep people alive. So that also was pretty tough. How big of a item level gap between killing a world first boss and world 10? 2 eye levels, 1 maybe. Yeah. I mean, world first guilds kill the boss, and then like a week later, 5 days later, then the top 10 starts getting in there. Something like that. So like they might have like another reset, or they might have some more time to get some more gear. So it's usually not that wide. Yeah. It's usually not that wide, but it's like the time investment and honestly the consistency. Like world first guilds are so good at playing high quantities of hours at like an ultra high level, you know? Yeah, they're doing the same rotation as somebody else might be doing, but they're also doing it for 12 or 14 hours a day flawlessly, you know? And they're at the very, very peak of their output, you know? Because often after top 20, 15, something like that, then they start nerfing the bosses a little bit, especially for like end bosses. So like my guild finished world 39th, and we very obviously did not fight the same exact boss that Liquid did, you know? Yeah, splits make a difference for sure, but like the top 10 guilds do a lot of splits. Like when I rated Highest I did was World 13th. Like we did, you know, a bunch of splits as well. Like World First did more, of course, but like it's not like we were poorly geared or anything. Yeah. I've never been podcasting B-words. Yeah. How you doing, Doom? Which boss to kill World 13th? Sylvanas. That's when I rated in Imperative. That was my best ever finish. Yeah. That was my best raid tier. We did 20-something in Nathria, 13th in Sanctum, and then fell off really hard. It was like 30 or 40 or something like that for Jailer. Oh, I have no idea how many wipes we had on Sylvanas. 300 or something like that. Yeah. The Season 1 rework dungeon's good. Mostly. A lot of things are like pretty overtuned, but that's just how PTR goes. Yeah. You gotta have what it takes. It's kind of like, I think you'd have to like get in shape for world first kind of rating and stuff like that. And I think that's a huge reason why people would have to like, you have to just raid a lot in order to get used to like what that takes for you and like what it like does to you. And like it like fries your brain. I would never want to do it ever again, personally. If somebody kidnapped my family and I had to go race world first or something like that, and like, you know, if I dedicated every hour, maybe, but I'm good. I'm good. Because it's just like you have to be like so focused for such long hours. You know? Bye-bye family. Yeah, like bye-bye family, bye-bye everything. Yeah. But that's the thing, like high-end rating is like it's the skill that you have to, I think you just have to like get in shape for, you know? And the longer of a time that you spend away from it, then like the harder it is to get back into it, you know? But yeah, these days, for me, nah, I'm good. You generally gotta love playing the game if you enjoy world first rating. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Bet I could have made it if I was sponsored by Focus Fuel. Holy, so true. Let's get some Focus Fuel. Good comms. We're just about to, Shrug. Just about to. Just about to. If I had to pick a healer for Season 3 right now to play, Priest. Shocking. I would play Priest. A Flame Shaper run. Not with range players. Not with range players. But if people are like, oh yeah, like this guild doesn't do that many splits. If they did all the ones that like Liquid and Echo did, they would be on the same level. Like that's just not true. That shit's just not true. What is this hunter group? Like, yeah, splits give a lot of gear and stuff like that, but there is a point of diminishing returns. People need to ask that, but then put that's not priest. Yeah, that's on them, Kyle. That's on them. You lost 25 pounds the first 6 months of taking Adderall? Well, it is meth. So, you know. I mean, I'm sure it helps people. Just like, yeah, I'm not surprised that it would kill people's appetite and cause them to lose a lot of weight. One sec. Mom's texting me. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty. You got Gmod? Nice. I never ended up getting Gmod, and I farmed that shit forever, I swear. Drove me crazy. Yeah, grats. Happy for you. Should have been me. Yeah. I want to see how first class does. I keep forgetting to test it more. Keep forgetting to test it more. Copy interface from retail in the PTR. Yeah, you take your interface and WTF folders and then copy them from your retail folder to your PTR folder. Yeah. Yo, hey, Destro. More PTR testing, my dude. Lots and lots and lots to mess around with. Cocoon Trinket is from the second boss of the raid. It's from the Lumathar fight. Not all of your add-ons are going to load perfectly, White. So, like, some of them might not have updates. You also have to make sure you try to update them with the CurseForge client beforehand. But I have, like, a bunch of my add-ons and stuff like that turned off because they're just not functioning at the moment. Yeah. Wait, that's a bleed? Let's not show as a bleed. Oh my god, our boy is going in. Health pod, Hellstone type stuff. Shift 3 and 4 and stuff. That's usually where I have it. Party frames is sell. Yeah. Been using cell, God, it's been like 2 years, something like that. Switched in Dragonflight. Oh, fuck. This is just the Blizzard stuff that I have on right now because the Luxos Weakers are lagging me. And I'm working on like designing some new ones that are going to be pretty minimalist, but they still got a ways to go before they're like ready to be tested out or anything like that. So just running with some Blizzard default type stuff until that is going to be ready. Trying to do a lot of juggling this the next month or so of getting videos ready and getting the UI ready and all that fun stuff. Gotta finish my apartment search, I think, before the season gets started. Oh, fuck. I'm trolling, sorry. Trolling for no reason. Yeah. Res is a lot of fun. I just feel like it's a lot of extra work to set up the healing. It's fun to play, but when you play other healers, you can just kind of like feel that they're easier to sort of set up output, and it's like, it gets a little aggravating. Eye level 710. Yeah, we tested Wildstalker yesterday after the nerfs. It's still really, really nuts. I mean, the cooldown manager tracks everything, but it tracks it in such like a schizophrenic order. There's even times where I'm running it on my like priest, and it's not even tracking cooldowns. It just shows like prayer of healing, which doesn't have a cooldown to it. So it just kind of like eats up a lot of space. Yeah. It's more like, I guess Blizzard's definition is like, does it function? And it's like, yeah, it does, but it also isn't like good to use, I guess you could say. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to use. DK went offline. Yeah, he went off on some adventures or something. I don't know. Dying? Dying? Trying not to, though. Yeah. Best way to track vitality and Mistweaver, using the Boring Blizzard UI and trackers. There's a bunch of weak auras out there that you could utilize for it that I think would probably be better. I think if you're just taking advantage of your Thunder Focus Tea pretty consistently, though, you'll be in good shape. You'll be in good shape. I guess that guy's not coming back. Is it even worth casting Disintegrate for damage? It's like 1.5 mil. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, just spam Living Flame, because I'm not running Energy Loop. It's so annoying. I wish Disintegrate did real damage. Just like sitting on 1 million Essence Bursts, and I feel like I have like nothing to do with them, you know? You take it off your bar if you don't have Energy Loop. Is there a way, with the new talents keg, that I could take Energy Loop? Or is it just not worth? I love the idea of just never ever having to drink. But if it's not worth, then I won't take it. You take it because I can't play without it, but it's probably not worth. See, that's how I want it. Okay. I'll show you. I'll pop my talents in a sec, though. If you want to let me know how I can take it. No, rip. Did I even have... Oh, that's actually annoying. I did hit the time dilation, but he was dead. Just hit it a second too late. Clear. All right. Jumping in something insane like a Ysera grace period. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm like, fuck, man. I just am sitting on all these essence bursts and all this essence that I feel like I'm just not using. I want something valuable. Get something with this. It's just tragic. Oh. Coming, don't worry. Temporal anomaly function like radiance instead of a skill shot. Might smooth out the positioning some. It would a bit. Just also allow you to cast it more easily or something like that. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. It was like grace period, call Ysera. The unshakable knockback thing, but that's a lot of value to your empower spells. Eh. Actually, you couldn't because you need to get energy loop there. All right, the rest is up to you. Oh, those are knockbacks. Hardcore guilds actually fun vibes. Yeah, if you're in the right guild, 100%. Because it's kind of like, it's even when you play like on a sports team, you know? Everybody wants to succeed for like the overall objective. So you already kind of have like common ground. But one of the things I even noticed in like the most hardcore of guilds I was ever in, easiest way to like make friends in that environment is just like show that you're a good player. But even in the environments where like it wasn't super ultra hardcore, like Incarnate we finished world 39th, which is awesome. But it's also like pretty chill gamer dad type squad. And a lot of people just played for a really long time. So it's kind of like the officers are not going to sit there and look over your shoulder and like make sure that you're gemmed and enchanted or whatever. Like the standard is, you know, already well established within the guild. It's more like, you know, just keep up that level of standard because that's the expectation, I guess. But yeah, it's really no different than like being on any other sort of competitive team. Shit. I'm dead. Nope, we live. We're just trolling a little bit. Brain is processing really slowly, but it's processing. Please wait. We're there. Okay. God, this is the practice I need. I need to do this boss like 10 times a day. Oh, nice. A lot harder with that font, but I guess you have a DC, so it doesn't matter. I have to look up which one that is. Oh, the empowerment level in the middle. Yeah. Okay, I follow now. I follow. Oh man, we're actually on the struggle bus for a second. Oh! That'll work. Yeah, I gave that up for, I think, flow state? Chat wanted to know my thoughts on like flow state and stuff like that. But I felt like there weren't a lot of other, like I couldn't even really talent into the extra time dilation charge or anything with a tree. I feel like the tree was a little clogged in that regard, you know? Oh, I got the dispel last second. Woo. Raw 30% increase to empowerments, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Holy shit. Would you change anything with the talents I had right now? I'll pull them up again, Kig. We doing a little death skip or? Yeah, at the beginning of the VOD today, we were playing Oracle Priest. If you wanted to go back and watch it and stuff, Kraus. Yeah. I would definitely say that that Voidweaver's doing well, but not in every dungeon. Certain dungeons, it's gonna not feel good at all. Oh. But I do think there's a really real possibility that you could play Voidweaver for like Ara-Kara, maybe Dawnbreaker as well, and it'd be really valuable in like even high-end scenarios to do that because of how much extra damage that you're getting effectively for free, you know? Because the dungeon isn't forcing you. Yeah. If the dungeon's not like forcing you to, yeah, we're all dead. If the dungeon's not forcing you to do like a lot of prio healing like Aldani, then, you know, you just smash a whole bunch of damage with Voidweaver and pop off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you think flow state for font is what the Discords will recommend? But are you like a... but are you a fan of that recommendation? Yeah. Let me see. Are they continuing? Doesn't look like it. Swamp Face is one of the best bosses? Yeah. Oh, I like it a lot. Yeah, no interrupt for Holy Priest. No interrupt for Holy Priest. Yo, Knock. Thank you for the 3 months, man. First tree is very crammed, especially right side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Legendary vote to abandon. Probably dropping Call and the Emerald Communion Talent to take double time dilate and energy loop when the patch comes out. And if I need more healing for something like Candle King, I'll probably just take Call Ysera again. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to try that out. You do have an interrupt, Psychic Scream or whatever. Yeah, try that on an elite. It's casting on you. All right, so I know on Swamp Face, I was definitely like ooming myself by casting Ball too much. But was there anything else that you noticed, Kig, that I should be like doing better to kind of like clean up my gameplay for it? It'll work, bro. Trust me. I remember at the start of Dragonflight, Glowy, I was questing on my own and I found an elite that I wanted to kill. And the elite had it was an elite, so you couldn't fear it, but it also had a casted heal, and it just healed. And I fought it for like 45 minutes or something like that because I kept getting it so close to dead, and then it healed again. And I couldn't quite work it down. There's the Swamp Face. Yeah, I think... Okay, yeah, so I balled like 12 times. So that's probably the thing that's hardest ooming me. Healers. I know. Well, that's what I get for questing as a healer, true. I can just quest a Shadow now with a 1-button rotation. Yeah. Heal specs you feel are easier. I would definitely say, like... Disc is not hard to get started with. I think Totemic Resto Shaman's really easy to get started with. There's a few different ones out there. Holy Priest has a lot of
because
buttons.
I feel bad about your interrupt.
Aw, the pity sub. Let's go. Thank you for the 3 months, Chloe. You tip the scales every other awaken? Okay. Maybe I was like saving that too much or something. I tipped 4 times at a minute CD. Maybe it was like the timing for when I was doing it. Yeah. You unironically out-heal the ticking spam damage by spam Living Flame the boss and let the 4-set cleave onto your allies. Okay. I'll have to do that a lot more then. Because that's all Chrono Flame, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I see what you're saying. So like you tip the scales for the Awaken the Storm damage, and then you're just mashing, like once the Awaken the Storm damage is done, then you're just mashing Chrono Flames into the boss. It cleaves off onto allies. Okay. That's a really good way to think about it. Thank you. And then you just Lifeline, Ramp, Spirit Bloom, the Awakened. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I could have Lifeline up for every one of them. And then I can have Tip the Scales every other. After Tip, you just deal with the ticking damage by spamming the Living Flames. Okay. Let me see if I can put this into practice. No, that helps a lot. Damn, they got a Mistweaver. And do you find that you're just kind of glutted with like essence bursts and you're just kind of chilling on them? I don't know, for whatever reason that just like bothers me being overcapped on those resources, right? I got anxiety as a healer and doing keys to brick. I just get like frustrated if I know I could have done something better, you know? That's mainly the thing for me. If I like know I could have done something to save somebody, that can be kind of irritating. Oh, what was the other thing? Yeah, let's try this out. Extra charge and energy loop. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Let me try this out then. Because it's really, really nice never having to drink. I fucking love it. Found out about Sell Through You, and I'm mainly a Classic player. Any insight why they took away the missing buffs buff tracker feature in Classic? I haven't the foggiest, man. There is a Discord where you could ask in there, but I don't play Classic. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm rolling disc. Your guild doesn't do the healing CD timers. Can I even do nice numbers or other heals with snipe? You could snipe really hard as disc. Because you have piety for overheal protection, Roz. So, you know, use Lorgs, basically. Use lorgs.io. You know, get your timers. Even if they're not like setting up timers for you or helping you set up timers or whatever it is, go to lorgs.io, click disc, find timers. Right? For fights, like look at Gallywix, you know? Everybody's kind of doing the same timers. What you want to look for is trends, basically, you know? You don't want to just take the #1 log and then just be done with it. But basically, if you're like, wow, this is like the entire trend, then you're like, oh, cool. Click the copy button right here. Little copy. Click here. Copies it to clipboard. Open up ERT. Go to your notes. Paste it in there. You have your timers, you know? Nice and easy. But yeah, you're going to see some fights. A couple like rules of the road, I guess. You want to look at for like just kind of overall trends. A lot of like the fights in this raid, for example, are like ultra straightforward, which is wonderful. Sometimes you might need to do a little bit more research, like with Sprocketmonger, I think. There used to be, I guess when it was a longer fight, not so much anymore. When it was a longer fight, you'd see people do a couple different things with their timers, but not so much these days. And if at all possible, I would always recommend trying to find an NA or EU log. A lot of times, Chinese logs do some like crazy shit, and they'll be like not having people heal so that they can get like a crazy parse, and they'll do some like off or weird healing timers and stuff. So keep that in mind. They also sometimes just have bad healer timers, and they just like brute force till they kill it. So if at all possible, I'd always try to find a log that's gonna give you some better effective timers to work with. I raid with a couple people who watch your channel. It would make them very jealous if I had channel admin here. What do I have to do to get channel admin? You just want to tilt them? What are their Twitch names, Destro? Mr. Druid, but even on them, I could feel the impact of other healers popping CDs at the same time. It will definitely hurt more on disc unless you're getting your CDs early enough, because the Piety Overheal redirect will basically allow you to snipe better. You don't know two of them, but you know Park is one. Oh, is that their Twitch name? I think I've seen them around. I mean, the best thing you could do as well, Roz, is, I don't know, just like make suggestions for people. Like, I don't know, be the raid leader, be the healing officer if you need to be. Be like, hey, I'm ramping here, don't ramp on top of me kind of deal. No, you just talk to the big Quest Zorin guy, and he'll give you the cloak. Be the first one to force him to pop later, I guess. Yeah, you gotta giga chat it a little bit. Yeah. My experience is HPally. It's a little bit better, but I still think it's kind of like middle of the pack. Yeah. So like Pally's still kind of middle of the pack. I think Disc has some options where you could play Void Weaver sometimes, Oracle other times. I think Resto Shaman's really strong with like Farseer. I think Farseer is like really, really sick. You know? I found your channel through a third-party app advertising in trade about the best greedy emissary route. How do I get a sword from you so I can smite them? Dude, everybody wants swords today. The problem with 75% of low-end mythic guilds, they still heal like they're pugging heroic and slamming buttons. Better than not using them. Better than not using them. Yeah, we'll have a tier list soon. We'll have a tier list soon. But I mean, at some point, like, if you want the success of your team, you have to be involved in, like, making that happen, you know? You got to be involved in making that happen. So, yeah, what's up, Feisty? Prez feels good, but it also just feels like a lot of work. I'm going to make sure I keep on getting more reps in with it and everything. Because I know there's always going to be more about like my own gameplay to kind of clean up. Yeah. Tier list soon. Soon, soon, soon. Mistweaver, I'm really kind of annoyed by Mistweaver. I feel like it's just kind of bloated with different passives that you have to like juggle between in order to do good healing. And it's so much on like Chi Harmony especially. And if you're not playing around it properly, then you just like don't do anything, you know? Especially when it comes to prio healing. I feel like prio healing is like really awkward on Prez, but it'll probably be better when I have 2 charges of time dilation. But I think it's also kind of awkward on Mistweaver compared to like Disc, you just shield and they're done, right? I think Disc and Shaman are probably like the 2 big dogs. I think they're probably the 2 big dogs. Yeah, there's way too many stupid amps. Holy, real quick? Nah, they didn't nerf this shields. I feel like you have to do a little song and dance and then you can blast. I didn't know Quick played up Blood DK. Playstyle for M+, keep Eternal Flame on all members, then do damage or heal. You kind of just use Eternal Flame as your spot heal. You don't need to, like, blanket everybody. The HOTS themselves don't really do a whole lot of output. They don't really do a whole lot of output on their own. Yeah, big parts of the PTR are overtuned. That always happens. It's just kind of... It's kind of like par for the course. Ow. This is not first-class levels of healing. That is not first-class levels of healing. Damn, disappointing. Let's get Solea's on. Yeah, we did Pally testing earlier. Disc, Holy, and Disc Priest, Holy Priest, and Holy Pally testing today thus far. Yep. But VODs are always up and everything like that. You can also see them on YouTube. They're probably a little bit easier. They're probably a little bit easier to navigate and everything like that too. Pally feels okay. I tried this Lightsmith build to take advantage of like all the free infusions that you're getting, and then cast a lot of like flash with it. It felt okay, but I still feel like Pally is just like, I don't know, 10-15% behind in output than a lot of other healers. So you're my only pet, Shane. No cats here. You're gonna say it? Yeah, I know. I know you're coming queued up to say something to me. I know that you're gonna say something to me. Oh, hang on. Shit. Promise PTR tier list whenever the sponsor approves it. I'm sorry. Soon. Plus side, they sponsored our video. Minus side, they didn't review it before they left for the 4th of July. Yeah. I mean, it's literally like done. It's like, it's on my channel, just sitting there. But, you know. It's scuffed as fuck. It's cool though. Oh yeah, that's what I'm missing out on. Yeah, Priest looks great next season. Okay, so the entire time during this temporal burst, we got to be casting lots and lots of living flames. Upload a bunch of M+ gameplay, like stream VODs of keys. Probably not. Well, they are on my YouTube channel. Just click the live tab. Yeah. But just like making a video where I just do like one dungeon and then post that as like a YouTube video usually does a lot worse than like the prepared, structured videos. So if you want to watch like full M+ runs, just click the live tab on my YouTube and I have like all the VODs there. And I always like sort like, hey, today I played Prez, or today I played Priest, or today I played whatever. So you can always like check that out. Where the hell are we going? So. Okay, so during Temporal Burst, we want to cast as many Chrono Flames as we can. After after that, I can take advantage of energy loop. Playing OSRS, yeah. Can't. The meta for OSRS came at the worst time for me. I haven't played it since I was 13. The Bloody K give me a lot of anxiety. With 2 charges of time dilation, I kind of feel like a god with a Blood DK. It's actually quite the opposite. I kind of feel like I'm this Blood DK's dad. Every time he goes into a pull, I'm just giving him that sweet, sweet lovin', you know? I feel the same with Prop Alley. Yeah, if I could find some Prop Alleys to play with. Yeah. Oh no. Shit. Huge. My feelings towards Lightsmith and Herald are for testing. I kind of think we're still in a Herald season, but Lightsmith feels like fine. Yeah, it's like solid. I don't know. There hasn't been anything that like really stood out for Holy Pally where I'm like, wow, this spec like fucks for dungeons. It's like, you know, yeah. If you have any issues with Omni CD and like how it's ordering heading, go to your Omni CD settings, go to dungeon positioning, and then check the anchor because it might not be anchoring properly, and you just have to basically just fix its anchor so that it's going underneath the frames or in the order that the frames you want, things like that, you know. And that'll get you covered. I'm gonna I thought I was gonna rip threat from that. I was sitting back. Yeah, ideally you want to see if you can find a way to use tip the scales on the CD, because it's empowering your chrono flames and having them hit multiple times. So you really, really, really want to be using it a lot. In fact, I'm just gonna hit temporal burst and then don't know what's happening. Oh, they just didn't kill this guy. Yeah. We're both deaths to the bombs? RPG, Doomstorm, RPG. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stand further back here. Yeah, you guys have fun. I don't know where Big Mama's gonna spawn at. Yep. Yep, and all right, I want to see. I guess it's not gonna give me full coverage. Yeah, it won't give me the full coverage I want on everybody there. Wait, what? Oh, I just rando clipped that cast. Thank you, Bob. Res feels good. It's a lot. It's probably my rustiest healer, I think, at this point. So I'm like trying to like lock in and like make sure I'm playing it properly. Because it has changed a little bit with Chrono Warden and how you're trying to manipulate the temporal burst window. So. Nowhere. Hey, JC. Yeah, exclamation point UI, Mav. I've got like 16% haste. Oh, that's the last time you watched that kid, Destro. No mac and cheese? Seriously? Oh, that tank is far from everybody. Yeah. We gotta get to our boy. So do I think Prez is? We'll see. We'll see. Sorry. Issue the shortened range. I mean, yeah, you gotta like right there. I had to go hover and like chase after the pull and everything like that instead of just staying static. I don't know. My perspective comes from like playing priest and like it's not that hard to play around because your mobility is so strong. Like I'm used to having such piss low mobility that I just can't do anything. I just have to trudge and like walk my way towards something else, you know. So. Like, yeah, it's inconvenient, but it's... My perspective, I think, is a lot different than other people who play Prez, you know? No, I asked him, Destro, he said, nah. Not real quick. Not real quick. Unfortunate. Yeah, Prez's damage is really, really good. Because whenever you have your temporal... your tip that scales, it gives you a temporal burst. And then you can use that temporal burst window to... Oh. You just get fucking wrecked. You basically just use that temporal burst window, though. And we're all just dead. Team?
Your survival
Team?
wasn't necessary.
Swampface murked us, too. We're probably going to be at 40% haste next patch. Holy shit. Can I get some more haste? Wait, I have 2 Solea's buffs. That's weird. No. Last boss Rookery was the first time where I had actual issues with the range. That was a pretty universal issue because of how the fight was. Yeah. Built to destroy the spec. Surely we just, yeah, we just muscle heal through it. Let's fucking go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know if people had CDs and stuff like that, so I just, where's my mana bind? There it is. I just let the mage do it. No more Bubbles. Bubbles is gone. Bubbles no longer with us. After the 4th of July update, your profile doesn't remind me to cast Fort on Priest. Same for Shaman. Sounds like it was because of the July 4th update. I have no fucking clue. I don't know, man. You're a little dangerously close to this pull. Oh, he wants to chest the dungeon. He wants to chest the dungeon real bad. Damn, that Spirit Bloom actually fucked. Let's go. Thought I was gonna do like a baby amount of healing there. We did it! We chested! From the surrender to the chested key. Oh, we'd love to see it. Alright, let me see if I can get some more haste then. Inflame after you tip is nuts. Next week is like Tazvesh and everything. This week is like Floodgate, Priory, Ara-Kara, that kind of stuff. Yeah. The tank like our damage. Let's go. Shout out to Kig. Yeah, our Chrono Flame damage is a lot higher. Yeah. Nice trinket drop. I wonder if there's a video about that. Oh, there happens to be one. There happens to be one. A lot more living flame healing. Lot more. Yeah, Prez is a lot. It's just getting used to like setting up that healing. There's more than a few times, right? Some like inefficient Spirit Blooms or Dream Breaths or something like that. But I'm trying to like be overly aggressive with my healing rather than like not aggressive enough, basically. So I'm not like holding on to stasis or anything like that at all if I can help it. Or tip. Or tip in particular. No, it's the PvP guy. Isn't there a PvP guy up here? Or is it only the capital cities? Yeah, kind of sucks having the awful jewelry they give you on PTR because nothing has haste on it. Or if it does, it's going to be like low haste high verse. Yeah. Yeah, low haste high verse. Yippee. And it's unique equipped. Ugh. That's tough. Alright, that helps. Let me get more haste flasks. All right, with Flask, 28%. Might be able to get it a little bit higher with some enchant changes too. Best dealer so far for raid? Prez probably. For dungeons, probably Disc again. How you doing, Baku? That's right, playing a little bit of the dragon. How you doing, big dog? Haste and what? I guess verse? Yeah, be around 30% then. That'd be pretty good. Where's the rest of this sandwich? He's still hungry. And healer I think is to struggle the most. I don't know if any healer like full struggles the way you think of it in like the old days in like BFA where some healers just like couldn't heal 14s or 15s, but like there's always going to be somebody who's in last place. Yeah. Even if every healer this season has done 20s, Still gonna be somebody who's in last place. Yeah, no walk today. Taking a little break. Taking a little breather. Let me get up. Let me toss the sandwich remains and everything. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Giving a TLDR on echoes. So echoes replicate your spells, but the strength of the echoes depends on how you apply it. If you hardcast echoes, with all the other talents and like modifiers, excuse me, it's 105% of the usual healing. So if you cast Reversion, you have a second Reversion, but it's 5% stronger than the other one. You know, if you Echo a Spirit Bloom, it's 5% stronger than the regular Spirit Bloom cast. So you hit somebody with Spirit Bloom twice, you know. So you'll have 2 hits out of the Spirit Bloom. So one of them hit me for 4 mil, the other one hit me for 3.7 mil, you know. So you set up your echoes ahead of time to be able to juice up your healing and make them hit multiple times. Yeah. I have Solea's. This is basically where you like mark a target, and if their highest secondary is haste, for example, then you gain the 1700 of the same haste. And you can choose, and you can like, you basically have to bind to another player, and then you can switch it around whenever you want. And then Lumithar's is probably the most OP trinket this coming season. It puts up absorbs on your entire party. You can see it's like 40% of my HP. And it's a minute 30 cooldown. And it lasts for like 10 seconds or something like that. So 75% of the damage gets absorbed. 25% of the damage goes through. And it soaks up a crazy amount of damage. It's really, really nice. This is probably going to be the like #1 trinket that everybody wants for M+. At least if you're bugging. Yeah. Yep. So your Walking Dead did about an hour and a half. It's pretty good. Very slight motion sickness while gaming, but I think I'll get used to it. Thanks to the inspiration. Let's go, Hoob. Yeah, it helps me a lot when I go really slow as well. I'm doing like, you know, 1.2 miles an hour whenever I do it. Makes it nice and slow. Yeah, I mean, you lose main stat for it. It's still 5 mil absorb per person times 5. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Cooldown's a minute and a half. It's not much. For what it's giving you, that's like a low cooldown. Yeah, I didn't see like math compared to other trinkets Kig yet, but like, at least I know for dungeons, this shit is insane. Yeah, it's actually just insane. All right, gamers, we got a little sponsor stream we're gonna switch gears into. If you're interested in more WoW stuff, again, always recommend checking out the YouTube. At this point, I played all the healers. We still have more to do. I still have better gameplay I can be doing, of course, and stuff like that in these keys, and that's what we're gonna try to do. But every stream I'll have on the YouTube page, click on the live tab. It'll bring up all the streams, and I'll always be like, this is what I did today. So last stream I did HPally, Druid, Shaman. Today I'll mark it at the end that we did Priest, Pally, and Prez and stuff. So you can always like see the VODs if you missed anything. And doubtlessly I'm answering questions about how I feel about those healers and stuff at the time. And we'll also have a tier list soon. Hopefully like Monday or Tuesday. But as soon as I can get it out, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a tier list out soon, Peary. Soon. Yo, Beefy, thank you so much for the prime, dude. All right, so if you ever played Smite, this is kind of like Smite meets Hearthstone. It's a game called Wildcard. Let me switch title and get all that stuff together. There we go. If you guys want to check it out for like the wish list and stuff like that, it'll be right there. All right, let me get into a game. and I'll show you guys what it's all about. I think I fixed the OBS bug I was experiencing the other day. I'll have to see. On the one hand, I think that Trinket's kind of overtuned. On the other, the damage this season is crazy, so you kind of need an OP Trinket. Well, that's the thing, is like, that's where a lot of the season, I think, is headed towards. You just need to have a lot of absorbs to survive all this stuff. And if you have the absorbs, you're in great shape. You're in really, really great shape. Let's see. It is right there. Sorry, I set up the title and everything like that. There we go. All right. So this is going to be the deck that each of us are going to have for this. Everybody has like different decks that you can set up in advance. And then you are like playing the minions whenever you fight. So I'm just going to start like picking away at their minions a little bit. And then start summoning my own. My guys, I'm gonna try to sit back a little bit more. Yeah, because then that help happens. Alright, we're down one, so I'm trying not to cause some problems here. Unless I can get a KO real quick. Just a little quick KO. Yeah, I'm just killing off his minion. Oh, these fuckers. Yeah, we've been switching off WoW a little bit more lately. I've been streaming some Rivals, and we've been playing Wildcard and stuff like that lately. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Good night. GN. GN, GN, stop! No, man, please. I need to heal. Come on, come on. Up fire at my feet. Run through the fire. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, please. Later. My little time dilation field. I'm at 4 HP. Why am I on fire? No. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what set me on fire there. Basically, if they break that shield, they can win here. So we gotta respawn. We gotta fight them off. There we go. 1-for-1. And then we slow, and then we get our kill. Alright, I gotta get my wild card upgrade. This can like increase your mana and give you a whole bunch of bonuses and stuff. You are not taking this from me, big dog. There we go. Alright, let's get posted up. Buddy is just yearning for death right now. I'm not getting this kill, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he's got too many summons, or he's gonna get more. Wait, I don't know. There's a chance. Oh shit, he ulted. He ulted, he ulted, he ulted. Man, I gotta kill his minion first. slow both of them together. Shit, shit, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, keep on interrupting them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 14 HP in a dream. No. Okay, I got my ult off, which spawns like a crazy amount of minions. So I think my teammate might be able to win this. I played defense, he played offense for me. Oh, okay, 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 we're close. Flame puddle down. Time dilation field goes down. I am burning. Burning up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, we just have to win this matchup and then we can actually win. Alternatively, we could also lose this big time. Yeah, we might be in the losing big time category. Yes, I got the kill. Hang on, I gotta set up my cannon here. Okay, they kind of have to play defense, but I also have to kind of sit tight and wait for my teammate. Oh, nope, I don't have to wait. I can get my wild card. Hold up, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. Nope. Get him, get him, get him. On the wrong side. Where'd he go off to? Okay, there's my shield. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Oh my god, he got back in the fucking mech. Alright, it's fine. Get our power up once more. This game is just going on forever right now. Oh shit, that's right. Yep. Popped him out of the mech. Kill him off. Ooh, might be able to get a quick kill. Nice. You can have that. I'm getting a bunch of summons together. If they're constantly down one, we should have a pretty good advantage. I have an insane swarm of dudes. Alright, we're safe over there. No! I didn't put up my shields in time. A couple of these minions will like heal you, spawn shields, all kinds of fun stuff like that. So you gotta like hit those really quick before you go in and fight anything. Yep. have to watch for their guy up top. If he runs to the point, then I gotta go play defense. If he doesn't, then I can get away with getting my upgrade. Right here. Alright, so they're both back. I got more mana. And I think I gotta play a little bit of defense real quick. Oh, the DPS meter's at the end. DPS meter's at the end, never fear. Oh, and I'm just getting wrecked by their cannon. Yeah. Oh, come on, teammate. No! Yeah. Yeah, we'll see our damage meter here. We kept going back and forth. Maybe we should have just forced it. See, they beat us a bit in overall damage, but we were getting those kills. See, like, we actually kept killing them more, but we didn't like take advantage of like summoning enough minions, I guess, to keep on pushing them, build the momentum. That's the other thing about it, is you have to like super hard commit, push the momentum. Oh, that was quick. Alright. The other hero, like my champ, is basically like quick and maneuverable. You can fly, you can get around a little bit. This guy is like the tank. He is the huge dude. And you can kind of see like what he's angling for with his deck and how it can like synergize with my deck. So all of his guys will like knock players back and knock enemies back. Stationary deals critical damage to champions, takes wear and tear damage. Like that, whenever he spawns that, that's going to help him like kill off another champion really easily. And then he also has like massive summons too. You know? Oh, we're playing the same comp too. Yeah, and he also goes bear form. What the? Oh my god. Show me what I died to. Nice. Explode him once. Need to shift, slow him, and he's gone. And now we just staggered a bunch. Gonna pick away at him a little bit. My aim can't get any worse. Slow you, and then run. Slow you. Oh no, I'm dead.
Wow,
He got me back.
crazy, man.
We
Is
both
that
can
a
like
new
slow
El
each other. Yeah. Yo, Lizzie, thank you for the 99 months. How you doing, big dog? It's kind of like a Smite meets Hearthstone. You build your own decks for how you want to like spawn your minions and stuff. slow. Yeah, it's an early access right now. Trying to get a stagger on them real quick. Please. This guy's 1 HP. There we go. Thank goodness. Garen Archer is your split ult. Nice. I've been playing, honestly, a lot of different characters. Lately, it's been like Shaman and Pally. I'm backing up. And, some of the cards they have do like insane champ damage, but they're really, really hard to aim. They got me twice now with that. Kite him a little bit. Oh! He messed up. He messed up. Yeah, you better run. Hang on, let's just kill this minion. Let's just kill this minion. Let's go. We got a mini boss to fight. Drop even more fire puddles too. Kill off their big dudes. Oh shit, I missed. Oh shit. Oh, it's not good. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Alright, I dropped my heal. Got my heal. They still haven't killed off all my guys. Oh, but they are trying to. Oh, I need to get over negative space. And back to my teammate, and we got some fresh summons. Oh, there is no way. How did his win? Yeah, you appeal for me. Appeal for me. Help! Nice. That's my boy. Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Help! I need the peel. Damn, he got my guy too. Got the LOS. I will slow him. Oh, enter the slow field too. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Please, 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 please. Alright, let's see. When are you gonna run? When are you gonna run? Nice. Okay. Honestly, I kind of feel like we could take him. Nah, his teammate's back. Gotta get back up there, though. Gotta get back up there and fight. Ooh. No, okay. Oh, we killed one of them. Okay. It's only one dude. One dude. Yeah, later, Destro. Yeah, he's just providing cover for him. I need my other teammate to help out. I think he's dead right now. Ooh. Damn. It's out. I think like Smite meets Hearthstone. You build your deck to be able to spawn up your minions. You get to customize and create your deck, type of minions you want to fight, and then your characters have abilities and all that other good stuff. Oh, and I'm deploying all of my guys as fast as I can. Play a little bit of defense. Oh, I'm trying to play this defense. Come on! Yes! Alright, they are both dead. I got all my minions playing defense for me. I'm getting this power up, and then we are pushing their point. Come on, let me lift off. Boom! Oh, come on, come on, come on. There it is. I need the stagger so badly. No, I'm dead. You got this low on me. Oh, damn it. Hey, where's my goalie? Wait, my goalie's on their end of the field. They have to run back. So they have to kill my goalie until like the core is exposed, and then they're able to go in. I did not even realize my goalie could go that far. So they have some walking they have to do.
The enemy shield is down. Time to score. Your shield is down. Don't let them score.
So yeah, now they're over there. Yes! My boy, Smitty! What up, Bizzle? I didn't even realize the goalie was going to walk all the way over there. He just lumbered across the map, and then they were trying to come back and try to take our point, and they couldn't. They didn't even realize it. Yeah. Yeah, we got some more kills. He had like a bunch of like crazy high value summons too. That helped a lot. And we were able to just like mop up a bunch of minions for him. Yeah, Weasel was in here earlier, Bizzle, and he went 0 for 23 on mounts, dude. He went 0 for 23. And then right after he let us know, that's when he got another one. That's when he got his first mount. Yeah. It's like tower defense from Warcraft, but with cards. Right. And then with the decks, you can pick and choose not only the characters, but also you can choose the summons that you want to put together and how you want the build to kind of look. Because the 2 is like the mana cost, basically, of all the minions. And so some of them will just like run into the enemy and explode. One of them just drops like a fire puddle and everything and dies almost instantly. Some of them will heal you. Some of them will put up shields. there's a bunch of different types of minions that you can kind of build. So some people will build like a swarm deck where there's just a bunch of little cruddy minions. But if you can build like a lot of AoE damage, then you just burn it all down and then you're chilling. But the problem is, of course, if you have like high value minions, then one, if everybody destroys it really quickly, you spent a whole bunch of mana for nothing, but also it commits a lot of your mana to doing like one specific thing. So this guy's great because he just does a huge knockback and a bunch of damage on where you place it. So you could also just drop it right on top of an enemy, knock him off a platform, knock him into a bad position or something like that, and then also do a bunch of damage in the process. So I try to like zip around the map a bunch just to make sure that I'm not too exposed, but also I can drop minions on like good spots or good timing or something like that. So yeah, so like my teammate's gonna have honestly kind of a swarm deck. They have, you know, a bunch of little drones, a bunch of little punks. This guy will heal and deal damage off the healing. Oh, he just switched decks. Okay, so his deck is like, this guy will enrage others. It's kind of like mid-cost. Jan's is like really powerful. It's like this cannon that just does an insane amount of damage if the cast gets off. This one should be good. Go down here, drop a fire puddle, slow him, get our kill, and get out. Now that we've mopped up those guys, I'm going to drop this other card, which drops a time dilation field for me. And run! And run a lot, actually. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. HP regen's going to take a minute. That game called Wild Card. Pinned up at the top if you guys want to check it out on Steam for a wish list or anything like that. I got a peel for my buddy. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're pushing. My teammate got killed by a minion, but we're pushing though, even if it's just me. Backing up and watching my teammate get popped out of his mech. I'm healing the only way I know how. Slow and dead. Hey, thanks for doing this for me. Probably help out my cannon. There we go. Play my shields. Run an insane amount. Yeah, yeah. Place my heal. Oh, how are you just above me? Yeah, that's right. You better run. Better run. Come on! Thank you! 15 HP to dream! Ooh. So bad. Nope. Later. I feel like I'm just PvPing the entire game right now. Come on, get my slow field. Stop, bro. Just take the L. Thank you. Oh, fucking broccoli over here just crushed me. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. I'm after this one, all right? I'm after this one today. Wait, I don't have a teammate. I'm alone. I was wondering what was going on. No. I fighting this to the bitter end. Fighting this to the bitter end. I'm gonna win at all costs. He's gotta die for that. Yes! Okay, I got my ult. It's just slowly walking its way down. Ever slowly. I need a backup teammate. Stat. Okay, well they kind of fight out everything up there. I'm gonna grab my wild card. Maybe. Oh, I'm ready to keep going. I'm ready to keep going. Let me get a heal first. Yep. I need enough mana to fight this off. It's just not gonna be easy. There it is, though. There it is. We just set every single thing on fire. I think he's coming after me. I got nothing. Got my cannon. Oh, there's just so many summons, dude. You can't fight at all. Damn. Yeah, my teammate left. Or a DC'd or something. Yeah. We were getting those kills, though. You're getting those kills, though. Hang on, actually, let me open up some more cards. Let me do that real fast. We got a couple packs left. Get that upgrade. See. I want to change around my deck a little bit because I got this guy range attack that passes through and damages opponents on each rotation, accelerates over time, dealing crit damage on impact. I feel like a couple of my guys are not getting as much value as they could be, so I'm gonna drop him, and I think I need a bit more. Almost just like, oh wait, this is like the better heal. Links to teammates healing them until they're at full HP. Ooh. I do like him as a big heal effect. I like him, and I think we take Brock because he's like a bigger, higher value tank that we can fight behind or fight beside for a lot of these fights. We have a lot of healing. We have a lot of shielding. Yeah, it should work. I like this setup. I'm always trying to think about like what is... Oh, hang on. I might have a box. One sec. One sec. They didn't even knock on my door. Oh, we got a box. Yeah, the box the box has seen some shit. Yeah, the box has gone through some shit. But it's here. It got here. Yes. Yeah, Secret Lab got us a chair. Yep. Yeah. We got a big Secret Lab chair. I'll probably do the unboxing Monday or something like that. Because these servers are only going to be up for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Chair assembly stream? Yeah, exactly. Everybody loves me putting together furniture. Exactly. Ah, we got a game. We got a game. Let's get it. Oh, I think the game lagged out. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I think it doesn't start a countdown with this bug, so I gotta Alt F4 real fast. We gotta log out, log back in. 100% your favorite? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Let's see, does the reconnect work? No. Oh man. Hang on. This is one of like the known bugs that they had. This is one of their like known bugs. Yes, they got I got a Secret Lab Titan, and they have like an Illidan skin that you can like put over the chair to make it look like Illidan and everything like that. That's coming later. Soon, TM. I think that might be after the season starts or whatever. Yeah, it should be really cool. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, they got a ridiculous amount of ignites. So their setup is champion CDs, mana gain, and overshields. They had a leather option, and then I got their like non-leather thing. Because Secret Lab has like 3 different like materials or whatever that you can use for the chairs, and I really liked whatever they had at Race to World First. So I think I got the exact same thing. Yeah. You're the LA boys. I'm new and I don't know what I'm doing. Good luck. Nah, you're cool. Don't die. Just like always run away if you need to. Your shift is like your movement. Go. Oh my god. All right, go beat up the boss. We got a heal for us. There we go, Elliot. Ah, he rolled in and got me good. I think my guy was still healing for a little bit longer, though.
KO!
All right, just back up your summons with mine. We're gonna start a little push. Just gonna work on killing off all their minions. I'll worry about their guys. Nice. Oh, no. I'm running. Damn. Holy shit, he just destroyed me. Come on, cannon.
KO!
Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, so I dropped all my minions off to the side. They're gonna make a push. And they also force their other guy to go back. Oh, please stop. Yes! Yes! There we go. Alright, now we get to walk forward. Got my big boy. Ooh, yeah, not the best. Not the best plan to take him on. Okay, we get the knockback. Extra opening damage. Oh, let's go. I got like silenced or something. Coming, Elliot. Let's go. Woo. There's no way you're new. There is no way you're new. That was one of the fastest games I ever had. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Your first day? Good stuff, man. Damn. Dude, we were all over it. We were all over it. Well, it worked really well when they overcommitted. We were just able to take advantage of it so quick. That was fun. I'm surprised they didn't like bounce back super fast when they would have like tons and tons of mana, because I've had like more than a few times where like somebody spawns and they're at full mana and they just like send out 3 different cards at you or something and you get just bounced around all the time. Like I fought against some people who have like knockback cards and they just spam knockback you over and over again if you can't dodge. You know, some people just game. Absolutely. Let me see. Get our music back. What are the other new cards that I had? Does it show? Oh, it doesn't show who we're playing against. All right, good luck, Elliot, in the next round. Oh, you might be me versus you? All right, good luck. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Damn. My minions just crushed him. Oh, we got him on that back foot. Oh, I'm so slow. No. There we go. Finally had to catch up with him a little bit. Oh my god, this guy hurts so much. He got the wild card, but 2v1. Nice, you got a kill. Let's go. Come on, Jerf. Damn. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? He's got to be this way, right? Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. Okay, they got that mopped up. A little slow fields. Make my escape. Let my fresh teammate get in there, and let's send him a heal. Yes! We get the double kill too. We took them both down at the same time. Oh, he's getting low. Ooh, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Get a big kill in 3 seconds. Yeah, there it is. And I got my ult. Oh. Alright, I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Nice. Now it's hunting for the kill. Yeah. Dude, I just wanted that kill. All right. Yo, GG's, Jerf. That was sick. How do you hover? It's kind of finicky. It's your space bar, but you have to like watch for the space bar to like highlight a little bit and then hold it. So like I will like hold down space until it flashes, and then you just hold it for a bit, then let go, and then it flies you up in the air, and then you start shooting projectiles. But it is a little finicky because sometimes I just like spam it, or I'm just like holding down space and it does nothing. So I talked to Shady about it, and he confirmed it's like a bug. Yeah, because you're like, why am I flying at you? And then, yeah. No, I totally know what you mean. Yeah. It threw me off the first time that I was messing around with it, too. Yeah, I'll see you guys again, I'm sure. We got a little bit of time. Just hovering overhead. Yep, that's right. Gotta be out of reach. Because like, if I think any of the other champs get on top of Locke, they just instantly annihilate him. You know. Yo, let's do it, Jerb. Let's run it back. That's right. Uppy's gonna win again. All right, good luck. Damn, I regret. See, there you go. You got a cheese. Damn, I should just not teach you anything. Come on, you wanna dance? Oh, the rip's annoying, dude. Yo, don't die, Jerb. Oh. Not dying, not dying, not dying, not dying. Nope, 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 nope. Heal! Where's my aloe? Oh, I dropped my dude and it didn't work.
Your shield is down. Don't let them score.
Coming, Jerb, I'm coming. My shit does not work. I'm like, my ability is not working. Hang on. I'm relogging. I'm relogging. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me in. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, it reset my mana too. Okay, we needed that. We needed that so badly. All right, we were on the back foot, but no longer. Woo! Yes, let's go, Turb! No! Oh my god, that actually, we could have won. I did not realize how close we were to winning. Play defense. Oh, I don't have a slow yet. There we go. Yes, they do have a good reconnect system. Oh. Oh, GG's, guys. Jerb with the carry, for real. Yeah, I've only had it happen like one time where my stuff like freezes up on me randomly. The goalie will respawn with more HP, yeah. Because you have like a time window to like break the core, and then if you don't break the core in time, the goalie respawns. And every time the goalie spawns or gets killed, it kills off all your minions. So what happened is you hit your lock ult, you summoned all of your minions, and then the goalie respawned. I think it was, yeah, I think the goalie respawned, destroyed all your minions, and then we were able to like make the push. So it's like kind of finicky when you do those summons. Because it has to be like when the goalie is fresh or when the goalie like just died kind of thing. Because otherwise, yeah, you just get into like those kind of positions where it's like, because I've definitely like blown my entire lock alt and it just instantly gets killed. And it's, yeah. And then it feels bad. I don't know if there actually is like a countdown for when it's supposed to respawn, but I was kind of like just feeling it out, especially if I have like really high value, high mana cost summons or something like that. I kind of wish they would even go like more aggressive with the summons, but I went up against a team that did like nothing but spam, just like horde minions and everything, and it started lagging the server, so maybe that's for the best. What's the secondary resource? I don't even know. Oh, I think we have the 99 remaining bug. We had to restart. There's like 2 or 3 like consistent bugs. One of them is like that 99 second remaining. It's just like the lobby will like never load. You just gotta like start a new one. If we reconnect, it'll go back to like the same old game, and then that doesn't really do anything. You just get stuck on lobby. We start working on like a Bulgar deck. Werebear duration be big. Knockback. Ultimate max heals all teammates around him when activated. Decrease cooldown time. More knockback power. Enrages nearby teammates for duration. Movement speed. Probably decrease cooldown. Because every single time I've seen him, he can just kind of carry on his own. Okay, lots and lots of big high value summons. Buckshot might be good if you take a lot of space and play really big. Yeah. I just won. What are you talking about, Wop? I just won. Oh, this guy might be really good. Attacks at range and ignites. Plays regen that can overheal only teammates, any teammates in range. Yeah. Let me try that with mana regen. Big minions and thorns. There we go. Super, super tanky setup. All right, let's do it. Probably the last game we get before servers go down. They've got a bunch of like small minions. Oh, they changed X. Oh, they have like this skill shot. Yeah, this is the skill shot that can like basically one shot somebody. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do what I can to set him up for that. All right, good luck, Cheese. Ignore what I said about the one shot thing. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, how do we miss? How did we miss? Come back! There we go. Oh, I gotta go though. I gotta go. Nice. There we go. Damn. What if we're out of range of aloe or they killed it off? Can't quite tell. Because it's supposed to link us up together and then heal us a bunch. We dealt a bunch of damage though. Yeah, come on back! Come on! Come on, jeez. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. I'm out of here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Damn it. I was trying to kill him before he got his shot off. It was worth it though. We haven't taken any damage. Make him get rid of my cannon too. Pick around and do some damage. You get him, Goon. You get him. Get his wild card. He's right behind me. Yes, last one standing. Last one standing. Alright, we're done. I wonder what the range is. The other guy should spawn in a second. He kills him, but then I spawn my entire hand. Spawn a second Jans. And then we gotta save all our mana from here. We should be able to destroy the goalie. Ooh. Ah, damn, he got me good. Yeah, I think they probably like just took the servers down. I think they end around this time. But I guess they're letting us continue this game. Come here, cheese. Come here. Woo. Really fast. He's super high value. Oh no 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 no! Yes, my man. Jeez, just leave me alone. Fighting for survival out here. No, GG's, guys. I usually play on like Fridays and Saturdays and stuff if you guys ever want to group up. And group up, hop in voice or something. Alright, I think this is around the time they usually take down servers. Should be. Should be. Alright, dudes. But I'm gonna head out for the night. Thanks for all the love. If you guys haven't wish listed wildcard and everything like that, you want to do so, check out the link and everything like that in chat right there. If you want to add it to your wish list, that would be awesome. And as servers are usually on Fridays and Saturdays, we'll be back with our next like wildcard setup there. No stream tomorrow, I think, because it's Sunday, right? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. And then we'll be back with stream stuff, probably like short day on Monday, because we have a couple more things I want to test before they change the dungeons over. But yeah, GG's, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for all the love today, and I'll catch you all later. GN.